because it has been a long time since I've played. It says I last played August 20th because that's whenever I reinstalled the game, but I have a whopping 571 hours in Project Zomboid. However, that was years ago. I haven't played since our community server, which I think was at least 2+ years ago now. 3 years ago? I'm not even sure. I think it was a while ago. First time, it's been very easy to pick up. It has very nice tutorial screens, so even if you're not played anything like it, it's quite cool. That's good to know. I love that. Yes, dig down deep. So build 42 came out. Let me look this up real quick because I'm not actually sure when it came out. Because, well, I did play it for like 4 hours after it came out, but I just didn't get into it at the time because I was in the middle of like 50,000 other things. Project Zomboid build 42. Oh, new intro screen. Okay. See, I haven't seen this. Jump scare sound effect should just be max. Why not? Streamer mode. I will get eaten. I haven't played in so long that it's gonna be really bad. So 42 was in beta when I tried it, Dig, which was, this is the part I'm not 100% sure. Was that December of 25 or December of 24? I think it was December of, it was just in December, right? Arachnus, are you here? Because you would know, I bet. But yeah, I think I was even I was in something very unstable, and I literally have not played like almost any 42. Rob King of the Plants, how are you doing today? Also have to go to bed very soon, feeling a bit ill. I'm sorry to hear that, Ganekis. I hope you have a good night. I hope you have a lovely night. Well, at least that's picking that up, but I don't need it. I don't know if this takes off what I originally had set, which was just the other thing. So yeah, all of this is gonna be new to me. Cause, yeah. I was honestly just looking for the one thing that I always turn on, but I don't remember where that is. And the menu is completely different. Here we go. Show mouse cursor while aiming, melee target outline. There we go. Okay, so that's on. Music just sounds so loud compared to usual, but I think they changed that too. I'm just making sure I don't have, okay. I just don't want to put any mods in my game. Because these are what I was still like, these are from a long time ago. So most of these probably aren't even like accurate. I don't want to play with any mods though. Spiffo, yes, we love Spiffo. We do love Spiffo. Sounds good, Dark Humor, sounds good. I will get eaten a lot. Sounds like it's a lot of good of the old games will be very accessible at the same time. That's nice though, Rob King of Plants. I love to hear that. Vadim, if you also need a raid and run, please take care of yourself. Thank you, Rob King of the Plants, for the happy partner anniversary. Dead. Okay, so these probably would have been when we had the server back in 24. So the last time I would have played was about 2 years ago then, almost to the T. And then, oh wait. Okay, so build 42 unstable had to have come out December of 24 then. Because this is last played on 1/1 of 2025. So yeah, it's been a long time since I've touched this game. All right, well, that answers my question. I do want to do a solo. Oh my god, this is new also. Everything's gonna be new. This is so weird. I mean, it's awesome, but weird. This is all new. Damn, I kind of want to do the tutorial just to... Hang on. Is the tutorial new? This is so different. I'm gonna do the tutorial just to see if it's different. Also, I meant to ping the Discord since I was not on PZ this entire time. This is how you die. Yeah, so no, I didn't realize it was that long ago. So yeah, unstable. The stability one came out in July. So I haven't played in about... I played like 4 hours of the super unstable whenever they first launched it. Outside of that, the last time I played was 2 years ago when we did our server. Jesus. Soon you'll die horribly. No one will mourn you and you will be swiftly forgotten. Everything will have been for nothing. So let's make sure you go out fighting. Press space. This feels weird because I haven't played in so long. I genuinely don't remember anything like button wise and stuff. First thing you can do is zoom in and out with your wheel or that. So let's get a bird eye view. Now zoom back in. You're great at this. Let's have a look at your character information. Click the flashing heart. Here's your health status, scratches, bites. This looks different, I think. Maybe? I don't know. When was the last time I did the tutorial too then? Because the tutorial would have been years and years ago. Scratches, bites, bleeds. It's also that you can bandage and treat wounds. Did you know another good panel? Yes, the skills panel. What the? Hang on, that looks a little different. Napping? What the hell is napping? Masonry? That's new. Pottery is new. And when I say new, it's new to me, right? Like, I don't know actually how new it is. So, carving? Carving, glassmaking, napping, masonry. That's all new. Making stone blades is napping. I didn't know that. Did they make the graphics look more detailed, like the interiors? I don't think so, but I actually don't know, Dig. So I guess once I see a bit more, I'll be able to comment on it, but I'm not sure. I hardly hear from any family. I got a message this evening to tell me that the building in my sister's garden caught fire. Thankfully, no one was hurt and the main house wasn't damaged, but it'd be nice to get a message that isn't dire news or asking for help. You know, light, occasional, normal conversation. Hi, Rube. Would you like to join me in VC and we'll have nice, light, normal conversation? I know that's not exactly what you mean, but if you want somebody to have nice, light conversation with, I know I've been really busy the last few days and you can join a VC and I'll say hi. Animal care and butchery are new. Agriculture used to be called, I think, just farming on its own, right? Light-footed, nimble, running, sneaking, strength, fitness, those are all the same. Foraging, tracking, trapping, fishing, first aid's all the same. They just also broke them up. Like, I know that they were kind of broken up before, but they're slightly different than what they used to be. Okay. Be such a shame to lose you. The panel shows points in various different skills. Press space to continue. In-game activities build up skill points that level. Learning speeds can be increased by reading books still and watching certain TV shows. Ultimately, your brain will become cold, dead sludge. But in the meantime, why not learn carpentry? Okay, so so far, the tutorial is basically the same, I think. Close the character panel by clicking the cross, and we'll move on to the next exciting aspect of survival life. It's looking at stuff. Woo! Hold down the right mouse button and move your thing. Plot twist, you can only see in the direction you're facing. Swift and unexpected death can come from behind, whether from an undead host or your fellow man. Let's get some blood pumping. Pumping? Oh my god. Wait, what? Okay, yeah. That's fine. Alright. It's definitely safe. This place looks not so great. Dig, it honestly looks about the same compared to what it used to be. Now, granted, they probably made some pretty... Oh. They probably made some like changes, but maybe not like super detailed. Hi. Oh, I can't hear you. Why can't I hear you? Hang on. Hang on. Hi.
Hello?
Hi.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello
Hi.
there.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm good. I'm checking out Project Zomboid for the first time in years.
Nice, nice.
Hi, Merilith.
No fires or anything?
Not yet. I mean, this game does have fires, so I mean,
That's
if
fair.
I turned on crowd control, I have a feeling somebody would just like literally light the building I'm in on fire if they could. So, you know, it is the "Are we there yet?" voice.
Are we there yet?
It's the one and only Dig Down Deep. Well, it has been a while, Dig, and it also, like, it would make sense if certain, you know, textures looked a little bit more upscale, right? So, like, I'd have to go back and look at one of my old videos because it's been too long. But I know it wasn't one of their primary focuses because they added, you know, all of the animals. They added, like, basements, I think, and they added, like, you can make a lot bigger buildings now. They added just a whole bunch of different stuff, but that's the thing is I don't really know what all they added or did. Go get you some stuff done, Minta. Well, what are you gonna do now?
Me?
Yes, you.
I'm currently playing on my Warlock in World of Warcraft.
Oh. Wait, what level's your Warlock?
24.
Oh, okay. I see, I see.
Mm-hmm.
What are you leveling your Warlock in?
Affliction.
Oh, okay.
Because that's the best one.
Yes. Oh, I forgot they make you eat a dead rat.
They make you?
Yes.
I mean, don't you mean they delicately serve?
No, they make you eat a dead rat. We're so enduring together. No, I wouldn't want to eat any rat, Merilith. Shayla Tuche.
Tuche, yep.
Yep, we were both going there.
We were. He would provide you with a finely seasoned rat meat taco.
Yep.
And you wouldn't be forced to eat it. You would want to because it's so good.
Yeah, so once upon a time, Rube and I played some, and he became Shayla Tuche, and he was a chef in the game. And the first few times he was serving me food, he was serving me rat, and I didn't know it. Apparently he doesn't have anything to say to counteract this point, so you know that I told you correctly.
I mean, I did make rat tacos, and you did eat them.
I'm gonna eat the whole dead rat.
I mean, you'd cook it. You should cook it. I wouldn't go raw.
No, that's fine, R2D2. I told you could take your time. Code Red still hasn't even chosen their game. So look at the list whenever you're able. Don't worry about it. That's better apart from the nausea to learn what a moodle means. Oh, yeah, that's why you have to do it, because they want to teach you the moodles. Yeah, I just ate this.
Few moodles without doing that. Like, there are other ways.
Okay, I could get bit, but I don't really want to learn the moodles that way.
No, don't need that.
I have no idea what that is, Arachnus, so no. Oh, at least I can fill an empty jar now. Loot the panel again. Frying pan. Equip primary frying pan. Okay, so far the tutorial is basically the same. Remember a cell? I don't know if a cell is still here, but I am walking it. There we go. I'm glad it's reminding me because I genuinely don't remember stuff. It's been way too long. Take that, Mom!
I'm sorry? Okay.
We're smacking the hell out of our mom. Apparently.
Gotta do what you gotta do. Alright.
Yep. And we're taking her hat because of course we are. It's not letting me wear it. Fine. You're so on rails for this. I don't remember how to play. It's crazy. Like, I played this game so much, but I don't remember how to play.
How do you not remember how to play?
I don't know. I felt like I would just kind of be used to it again all of a sudden, but...
Right, yeah.
Because of literally how much time, but... You did it. No more daddy issues. Let's take his bag. I don't. I feel kind of... It has been over 2 years since I played this. Like, I was kind of hoping that the muscle memory would start to come back, but it just hasn't yet.
I'm surprised that it hasn't.
I'm sure it
It should be all of, like 2 minutes.
eventually.
Like, you know, get back into the swing of it.
Okay. Oh yeah, this is how it's teaching you to do bandages. I remember. I don't like that. Wait, that looks a little different than I used to. Teaches you to use bandages, but what it doesn't teach you is to rip your shirts and sheets into bandages in the beginning of the game. Yeah, so it looks like the tutorial is like exactly the same. I just wasn't
disinfect them
sure.
by finding alcohol.
That is true. Okay, Spiffo, you're literally in my way. I can't look at the inventory if you're there, my dude.
Pretty sure you can move the inventory.
No, his like, oh, you mean like the full bar? You can, yeah.
Yeah.
No. Good point. Well, okay, I couldn't pick up anything because Spiffo's thing was in the way.
Blame Spiffo.
Walk. Oh yeah, and the aiming's different than it used to be. I forgot. It's so weird. Ooh, what's that? Okay, new crafting menu. That looks different.
Pretty jank before.
I mean, yes, it was. Like, I'm not saying it's worse. It's just different. Oh yeah, there's 2 different sprints. See, this is kind of the stuff I've forgotten about.
I did not know there was more than one sprint.
Yes, you have your regular walk, you have your run, and then if you tab or press Alt, you have a much faster run. It wears you out super quick though, so like it is for dire situations only, and even then I don't typically use it. All right.
Yeah, you kind of don't want to be exhausted because you need to be able to fight them off.
Hey!
All right. I remember the last time I did check out the tutorial to see if it changed at all. I like lived in the tutorial for 40 minutes or something because I just kept running the zombies. I don't think we're going to do that again this time. I didn't even pick up all the loot.
I mean, isn't it pointless because it forces
Yes, but it made me feel cool to be able to live in the tutorial for as long as I did, okay? Because they expect you to die immediately. I was like, nah. This gives me a chance to practice my skills again. Oh no, oh no. Ah!
I like how you're like, yeah, it's gonna practice my skills again. I look
And
over
I
to
die
the screen and you're
immediately.
running right into the groove. Like, actual running right into the center of a massive horde is practicing skills.
You know, you're being a negative Nancy right now.
Mm.
Hi, Were Badger. How are you doing?
Not
Guns
being
are legit
negative,
OP now.
I'm questioning what I'm seeing.
Well, it sounded like you were questioning a negative connotation, sir. What are
It's a
the
negatory
challenges?
Ghost Rider.
All right, so we've got Apocalypse, which is the canon experience. I'm pretty sure that's what I always played. Take your time, be careful, watch your back. Outbreak, an accelerated experience for players with less gaming time. Less grind, more loot, same lethality. Interesting. Rising is a cozier environment for those who dream of the perfect survivor homestead. Less stress, tamer zombies. Nah.
I mean, these are just presets, right? Because
yeah, I always
Zomboid
change
is
them a
highly
bit anyway.
customizable.
Yeah. I want to make sure that the mods are not, these are not active unless I select them, right? Okay,
The
no.
mods are, which one of them's causing a
Okay.
problem?
No, they shouldn't be
it-
causing any
I bet
problem.
it's
Like,
no.
I just want them off. Oh, are you talking about? Okay. Sir, I'm trying to play a game here.
Yeah.
Extinction or bust. A brutal world, everything wants you dead. Some zombies run, not recommended for newer players. Dude, I
I'm
rarely
good.
ever play with sprinters. Custom sandbox, that's what I'm gonna do, because I'm gonna change the, I don't want to get infected by Scratch. Challenges, attempt to survive a variety of difficult and unique challenges. I kind of just want to see what that says. Huh. Okay, there's 28 minutes later. You awake in a doctor's examination room. The world is unusually quiet. In the distance, a scream echoes. And then another. They are getting closer. Fast. Run.
That's kind of cool. I like that.
That is actually cool, yeah. A really seedy DA. You get out of the shower and fall badly. You're blind drunk and have a nasty cold. Oh, and the house is on fire. And, well, zombies.
Damn.
Okay, that's fun.
I feel like my mother missed out some details on that text message then.
Yeah, just a little bit. But it wasn't the house that was on fire, it was the garden, so they're fine. Top of the world, a fancy party in the penthouse atop the Louisville Bateman building. Taking, oh my god. That was, I wasn't expecting that. Taking in the amazing views and rubbing elbows with the city's rich and elite. What an amazing night. But you had a bit too much to drink and needed to lie down. Hold on, what's that banging on the door? I kind of just want to load into one of these just to see how crazy it is. And then winter is coming. It's mid-July, but soon a winter like no other before it will set in. The undead hordes might be slowed by the intense cold, but they are no less deadly. Interesting. Because before, weather never had an effect on them, and it might just be that game mode particularly. They just slowed them in general, but that's really cool. You know nothing, Cide Snow. Apparently not. Well, those are cool.
Why is it pronounced Louisville?
Louisville. Depends on who you ask. If you're in the city, people pronounce it Louisville. You will hear people call it Louisville. You'll hear people call it Louisville, which is completely wrong. But don't know. But if you go to Louisville, everybody will say it that way.
That's so strange.
I don't know. I've never seen this place before. This is brand new. This is brand new. Ekron was always on the map, but it changed. Fallis Lake is new. Irvington is new. March Ridge is shit. Riverside is still there. Rosewood's still there. Valley Station is new.
Well, I'm not questioning the name of the place, Dig Down Deep. I'm questioning the pronunciation.
Louisville.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, there's a lot of additions to the map Arachnus. That's nice because it puts you right outside of Louisville. Ooh, just the map in general. This is cool. The map looks way more detailed. Oh, interesting. Oh, whoa. Hey, don't make fun of me.
No.
Okay, no, Ekron's
I'm
not the same place
explaining
I
with
thought
you.
it was. Echo Creek is what I thought it was. Maybe?
Echo.
Echo? No, that's not where it is. Fallis Lake was the town I used to always go to. Because this is where I used to always have my house, so... Fallis
It's like Dallas,
Lake.
but with an F.
Fallis. But yeah, this is really neat. So I haven't been whatever Bradenburg, Ekron, because originally didn't this stop here? This is brand new map. Wait, where's the... Yeah, it's like none of this existed before. Because this was the forest you would go into to find the hidden place. The place that I took you in the woods to die. You remember those times?
I do, where you were trying to get me killed.
I was not trying to get you killed. We survived.
You were trying. You just said you took me in the woods to die.
And this was a place that I accidentally left John when I was supposed to be driving him around during a server.
Good to know it's not just me.
Yep, it's not just you. I am not gaslighting him. I did not take... we didn't die. But did you die?
You just said it was the place you took me to die. And then you're like, yeah, but I didn't try to get you killed.
Because it was the
those
joke.
Statements.
Because I knew you were going to... Okay, I'm going to go to a different place I haven't been before. So let's just have fun and let's go to Bradenburg. Do I have a chance to... Okay, this is where it's going to say it. I don't remember the settings I used to use. I have no clue what the setting was that I used to use. I want to start in May. Once since the apocalypse. Holy shit. I know that all this exists, but there's so much. There's really only a few things I want to change. I have no idea what that means. Controls whether some randomization is applied to zombie distribution. Oh, 100%. Yeah. I'm gonna have them not respawn for now because I just want to kind of explore the new zones. Where is it? Infection, morality rate, reanimation time. There it is. Blood and saliva, salival. Stay away from CD if you want to live. Look, Rube has lived almost 3 years, at least as we're as partners. I've known him for longer than that, and he's still alive. What the hell? I have no desire to kiss the zombies. I have a desire to kiss Rube.
We've been in caves, but we've not been in forests, I don't think.
That's
have we
true.
Been in a forest?
Wait,
I don't think we have.
Kind of. We went hiking at Charleston.
Yeah, that's not really a forest, though. That was just some trees.
Okay, Rube.
I wouldn't have called that a forest.
Oh, I have no idea, Arachnus, because doesn't that come out next month? September is bullshit for game releases. I'll say it. Days until maximum diminished loot. 10 years? Okay, sure. Honestly, I'll just leave everything else on, like, normally, whatever the hell it says. Actually, just kidding. Oh my god, they put it in here. You don't have to have a mod anymore.
For what?
Water shut off and electric shut off.
Was that not a setting before?
No. You had to put in a mod and then put it at some ungodly number so it never shut off. Oh, there's also alarm battery decay? That's kind of fun. This is cool. Where Badger? Thank you for the gifted sub to George. We are only 22 subs away from having to play Horse Magnifier on stream. Where Badger, what color of heart would you like? Sorry, I know this is a slow start to this, everybody, but there's a lot of stuff to look at, okay? I can't help
By the time
it.
you finish looking at the things, you'll run down the timer.
Okay, it's not that bad. You can heck off with that?
Just
Initial
call it
minimum
as a
gas
season.
pump amount. Empty. I would say. I mean, what? Oh, it can either be empty or high. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna do that though anyway. I know you can't see this is fine. Not gray. Nope, these are the only colors I have. The closest I have to gray would either be the light blue. I would say the light blue is closest to gray. Okay, we'll do that then. Yeah, it's been a long time. But yeah, September 9th, there's... I would love to say I would love to play more Valheim Arachnus, but I am not committing to jack shit for September. I already have 2 sponsored streams to do.
Oh god, do you?
Yeah. Well, actually, one of those comes up this week, and then another one starts tomorrow, but I can do it anytime in the next month, so...
Okay. What is Star Wars Zero Company?
A tactical shooter, similar to if you've played XCOM, but in the Star Wars universe. And from the people who have played the demo or an early access version, I've heard really good things.
Fascinating. I played a shit ton of XCOM.
Honestly, from what I've heard, people are expecting really good things. There you go, Were Badger. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. We are 2 away from a wheel spin and 22 away from freaking horse magnifier.
So you're playing like freaking what, Clone Troopers or something?
Huh?
In Star Wars?
What about stars?
We were
No,
talking about the Star Wars game.
Yes, got that.
So do you play as like Clone Troopers or something?
Hang on, let me see.
I've just been atted by Agent DB.
That's the link.
Set in the twilight of the Clone Wars.
I have it on my wish
play
list. But...
Cloney boys. Neat.
Once, oh, I need to change the helicopter. Nah, sometimes. We want the helicopter event to be funny. Sleeping events? Oh, we'll do sometimes on that too. Like, I need to go back through and look at all these because they have changed a lot in the setting options. And a lot of these were some things that used to be like, yeah, stats decrease. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Okay, question for people who have played PZ like recently in Build 42. Is the fitness and strength still ungodly slow to level? Because if it is, I'm just giving myself free points so that I can get strength and fitness. I don't give a shit. Because like when I did that one game where I had played over 600 days in the game, I still only raised my fitness and my strength by like, I don't remember, it was something like 8 points apiece, and I had so many hours. It's rather slow still. Okay, honestly, give me some points and then I'm just gonna use them to build that. I don't care.
That's why the little bit I played, I started as a fitness instructor.
I remember when we did the server, I increased the multiplier to just be able to gain them, like, some stuff faster. Since I just want to kind of get back into it, this isn't going to be, like, my server. I'm just kind of messing with stuff right now. Do they have any new... It doesn't look like they have any new occupations. These all still look the same. What was it? I used to take, yeah, athletic and strong. Okay, so I need to give myself, hang on, go back for a second. I just need this. So I can
wetlands takes ages.
Does it? Oh, the wetlands? Oh, yeah, they do.
I'm just trying to get from one end to the other.
There, now I can at least have that. I feel like there was always one other thing I used to take. What was it? Well, it doesn't matter right now. We're just gonna take that. Ooh, this is all new too. Oh, this is so much better than it used to be. I feel like I'm gonna say that a lot about the game.
No kidding. Massive update where they improved a bunch of stuff.
You know what? You're still being a negative Nancy towards me right now. And I'm gonna need you to hold.
I wouldn't say that was negative. I'd say that was more sarky.
Okay, snarky. Yep, that's about right. I'm pale as shit. Wait, there's voices?
Oh, you need
I
the
don't know.
characters' voices. Ugh.
Okay, for some
that
reason
good?
it's not letting me preview it, but okay. The only way to raise stuff without fast is stacking all the the bonus gains, but you can't get bonus gains for fitness and strength, right? I think there is some books you could read, or maybe it's not books, but you can watch like a videotape for strength and fitness. I felt like I remember that, but maybe I'm wrong. No, I don't like that. Where's the shoes? Give me them. Ah, I don't have the good combat shoes. Fine. I can wear a crucifix. I love that the only necklace I can choose for Project Zomboid is a crucifix.
That ain't gonna help you much here.
Yeah, no, not really. You are correct, but okay. We'll just play that. Whoa, that was loud. Watch Richard Simmons' Jazzercise videos. Were those out in 1993? Were those like an 80s thing?
There was definitely
Sounds good, Meredith. Enjoy your food.
stuff like that in the 90s, because my mother used to watch them.
Yeah, but I was just thinking of the specific Richard Simmons ones. Jazzercise is eternal. True. I was just trying to remember when it started. Hi, Super Hobbit. Yeah, it's disgusting, Arachnus. God damn. Okay, I need to click that audio. Whoa.
Click that audio.
Walking and running. Parkour. Vaulting. Aiming. Strafing. Crouching. Sneaking. Loot. Double click. Encumbrance. Right click interactions. Okay, I did give myself a mini map because I like having the mini map. Okay, we're in. We're in.
All right, so the first thing to do is check the kitchen for cooking utensils.
The first thing I did was check to see if I had a videotape. And I put the curtains down.
You want to maximize cooking time.
Not really, no.
Yep. You got to get that cooking skill up.
I'm good.
Nope, that's the priority here.
Why is that the priority?
Okay, what? Think about it. Right? You're in the apocalypse. Your
Yes.
days are numbered, right?
Yes.
At some point, you will either succumb to the elements, a zombie, or maybe you're just lucky and you live a while. But would you want to live those days without delicious food?
Sorry, I was too distracted by the fucking screaming I was hearing in the game. Sure, I would love some food, but did anybody else hear that? Or was that too low because of Rube Dunking? I don't know. Oh, I hear one. Somebody's slamming against something already.
Or am I a distraction?
Yeah, only a little bit. I'm gonna eat a zucchini. I do hear
That's a
somebody.
choice. You're not gonna cook it?
Nah, I just ate it.
Oh,
Look, I'm trying to
like
make sure I don't die immediately, and I just heard
I like my
scary
vegetables, but
screaming coming from
I
over
would not
here.
eat zucchini just raw like that.
Well, I just did.
Nah.
Okay, I hear smacking coming from that house, but it looks like a not a hoarder house, a survivor house. So
Looks like a whole what?
it looks like a hole. No, that's what
How much
you
is a
do.
whole?
How much is a hole? Some people will get that joke. Most of you will not.
Yeah. It's a classic reference.
Classic. Ooh, I have a welding torch in here. Hell yeah. A fleshing tool for removing flesh fur from leather.
Yep.
Okay.
Gotta clean it up, otherwise it's no good.
Because, yeah, there's going to be new items that I've never seen as well. So I keep pressing right click to try to open things. I will take the sheets. I will rip the clothing. I need to make some rags in case I do get scratched or otherwise. Ooh, a digital watch. Let's make sure we have the alarm turned off, shall we? We do. Okay. That's always fun. Can't tell you the number of times that's screwed me over. Remove the curtains.
No wombat, it's fleshing. Like the flesh monsters.
Did it not say fleshing? Am I crazy? Yeah, it says fleshing. Okay, I was just making sure I read it right. It says fleshing. So take it up with Project Zomboid peoples.
It's for removing flesh from your flesh monster.
Yes, definitely. There's a badminton racket. Plastic pipe. Nothing. Discovering all the new stuff. Okay, Rube. I'm gonna let you hang out and entertain for a moment.
What? Why?
Because I need to go use the restroom, and I also want to turn my oven on because I haven't had any food today.
Oh. Well, you should probably eat something, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna turn my oven on. But when I come back, I will probably have to focus on the game.
Well, I need to go to bed anyway, so...
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, it's actually...
Yeah.
It makes sense. So would you mind
Yeah.
entertaining for like about 5 minutes?
I'll see what I can do.
Okay, I believe in you. So let me close the curtains on these real quick. Yes, I will get that for you, Code Red. In just a moment. See, I bet all of you were wondering why I was grabbing the sheets, but we're trying to make sure people can't see me inside the house. If this is going to be our mainstay house. Do I have enough sheets? I don't even know if I have enough.
Are there not shutters on that window you could potentially close?
I don't know if those actually close, because back in the day they didn't. They were
fair
just there
enough.
for decoration. Let me see if you can. I actually don't know. No, I don't see any option. I think they were always just for decoration. Because they're on like every window too, at least on this house, so. All right, we have sheets everywhere except for the front door. And this is just so they can't see me, even though I'm constantly crouch walking around because I don't want them to hear me. But at least they can't look in here. Okay, the only one I can't do is the front door right now. So, Rube, I'll let you chat for a minute. I'll be right back, everybody. Rube's gonna entertain.
All right. Now that I've got everybody's attention, I would like to take a moment to discuss the benefits of enterprise performance management. Why bother with having disconnected systems and information silos within your business when you can bring it all together? Yeah, unfortunately, that is my job now. I have to use those words in real life, and So that was like 30 seconds. Oh, there's a raid. Oh Christ! Hello, raiders. Shout out, Soul Viking. Welcome in, raiders. I'm afraid Cide is a bit indisposed at the moment, but she will be back in just a few minutes. Bolt Viking, you have been playing Factorio. What have you been up to today? Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. I'm a big fan of Factorio myself. The voice you're hearing is not Cide. Just in case anyone was confused. I am not Cide. I am Rube. Just holding the fort for a few minutes while she takes care of some business. Could you imagine if the chair could talk? That would be something, wouldn't it? A little creepy, but I'm curious what it would say. It sees inner voice constantly narrating what she's currently doing. Thank you very much, Plasma Saint, for the 222 beats. If I could see what Cide was doing, I would be narrating her actions. It's going to be doing something like turning on the oven, setting the temperature to preheat. You know, that sort of thing is what she'll be up to right now. But I hope you've been enjoying Factorio. I thoroughly enjoy it myself, but I don't think I've ever actually finished Factorio. You know? I've never launched the old Roque. Stereo bucket. CD would be preheating in Fahrenheit. Or Kelvin is also acceptable. I'm not sure that she's familiar so much with Celsius. I don't think I'll ever complete any of those factory-style games. Factorio, Satisfactory, etc. Set the oven to 180 Kelvin. That's cold. That's really cold. That's like really cold. Holy. I'm not sure the oven goes that way. That's like what, minus 93 Celsius? I suppose it would be. That'd be pretty crunchy. You could smash it. Like, you know. Typically, if I drop my chicken, I don't want it to explode into a million pieces. What is 180 Kelvin in Fahrenheit? That's minus 135 Fahrenheit. Whew. F to C is a pain in the arse. Kelvin to Celsius is really easy. Like, really easy. It's 273 difference. That's it. I think there's a point something, if you want to be particular with it. But Kelvin to Celsius, easy peasy. Fahrenheit is weird. You have to do some kind of crazy multiplication. My mother understands Fahrenheit. I don't. I have the kind of vague understanding that 100 is hot. 100 is very hot, you know. Less than 100 is manageable. More than 100 is horrible. But key thing about the US, they do have air conditioning basically everywhere, which is nice because we don't really get that so much in the UK. Yeah. Oh, look, Cide's back. I can see her on the camera. So thank you very much for your time. Bold Viking, again, thank you very much for the raid. Greatly appreciated. And the ads have just started. we talked about enterprise performance management. We talked about temperatures. They think you're muted for some reason.
Oh, hi. Hi. Hello. Hello there. Hi. Hey, hi, how are you? Wonderful weather we're having. Well, thank you for, taking care of everything and holding down the fort. I put some French bread pizza in the oven. So,
nice.
Yeah, I did that. And I was trying to grab Code Red's code, the game key that they got earlier. Speaking of game key, I actually need to do another giveaway for a game key. And I got to say hi to Bold Viking, but you also need to go to bed. So
I do need to go to bed, yeah.
I'll let you go to
bed. Thank you. I hope you have a nice rest of your stream.
Yeah, thanks for the little bit of conversation.
Good night, gorgeous.
Night, handsome.
I love you.
I love you too.
Mwah.
Mwah. Yeah, you all can put up with the adorable, cute shit. I don't care. We're adorable. Hi, everyone. That was Rube. He was keeping y'all entertained while I went and used the restroom and started some French bread pizza. So sorry. Hi, Bold Viking. I don't know if you've already dipped out, and I completely understand because it's later across the ocean. That's why Rube is going to bed. But I do have a game key giveaway to do. So if you would like a chance to win a game key from my game key list, here's the list that you can take a look at. All you got to do is be following the channel and type the keyword zombie in chat. ZOMBIE, zombie in chat. So I'll have to say it again after the ad break is over. But hi, Code Red. I just DM'd you your code, so you should have it now. Time to radio host us your Warlock play-by-play. He should have dark humor. He really should have. Do you have a PowerPoint? Oh, God. Hi, Simrock. How are you doing? Almost thought it was The Sims. Oh, wait. Has Bold Viking never checked out Project Zomboid before? What have you done with CD? My voice is a little husky today. It's my inner voice. Plasma, thank you for the 222 bits. Thank you also for the enlarging bits. Everybody, make sure you do go check out Mr. Bold Viking. Wonderful individual. I don't know what all you got up to while I was gone, but hi. It is. It's basically The Sims, like, with zombies. Speaking of zombie, now that the ads are over, sorry, everybody. I'm sorry I was gone and all that, but I have a game key to give away. And by game key, I mean anything from the game key list. I just posted a little bit above, so wherever I did the game key command. All you got to do is be following the channel and type the keyword zombie in chat, and you will be entered in for a chance to win. So I'll pull that here in just like literally a minute. So type the keyword zombie in chat. As long as you have not won today, you are eligible for this giveaway. And be following the channel, of course. Hi, Mace. How are you doing? Welcome in. Set the oven to 180 Kelvin. That'll be a crispy chicken. Oh my gosh. What were you guys doing while I was gone? I'm just like looking through this conversation and I don't know what was happening. What in the world? Currently, I have Kaz Fluff, Rob King of the Plants, Sweeb, Stereo Bucket, Bold Viking, Kairos, Biabo, Bauman, and Mace currently in the giveaway. So this is your final call, and then I will be pulling that giveaway key. Thank you all for having Rube be the entertainment while I was gone. Will I use the restroom again if I don't hydrate? I know, right? I did get to it. It took me a second. You have, but it just had Sims vibe without the zombies. But it's so good, Bold Viking. No, I understand. This isn't everyone's cup of tea. Yeah, this is not The Sims. There's currently some banging on a door that's like over here. I can kind of focus more on the game. So, sounds good, Arachnus. Have a good night. Thanks for being here. Thank you for the resub earlier. All right, I'm pulling it. Good luck, everybody. Oh, Bold Viking, you're the winner. I actually don't know if you directly entered. I think you said the word zombies and it still counted you. So if for some reason you don't want it, I can pull another name. But I think it flagged you because you put zombies. So if you would like a game, you can take a look at this game key list. If you don't want a game, okay, now I'll take it, okay? I was just making sure. Take a look at the game key list and let me know what you want from there. We'll have another game key giveaway in about 38 minutes. So if you didn't win this time around, we still have giveaways as long as I'm live. And we still have an hour and 44 minutes of stream, at least. So we'll have that. Okay. So back to some actual Zomboid. I'll see if I can make some progress now. It has been so long since I played this game. I genuinely am struggling to like remember how to play, but we're in a brand new city. Oh, what is this little symbol? Nearby livestock zones. Okay. You have to be stopped again, I remember. So we are, wow, okay, yep. We're in the middle of nowhere. We can't get in that building until, well, there's scaffolding. I love that there's scaffolding now, and then you could potentially get up there if you had a welding torch. But yeah, I haven't played Project Zomboid, so welcome in, everyone. Jesus, I didn't introduce myself or anything because I wasn't here for Bold Vikings raid. Wait, there's so many things that I'm missing. It's a long list, I know. Hopefully something will catch your eye. What was Bold Viking playing today? Bold Viking was playing more Factorio. How was Factorio today? Welcome in, everyone. My name is Cide. I play a wide variety of games, mostly first blind playthroughs of story-based games. Here are some games that I'm currently in the middle of and some upcoming titles. It's not an all-inclusive list. As you can see, Project Zomboid's not even on there. I used to play a lot of Project Zomboid. Like, I used to play so much. I have 570 hours in the game, which may not sound like a lot to some people, but I haven't played pretty much any Christy Iverson. I haven't played pretty much any build 42. So there is a lot in the game that has changed. I haven't played in 2 years. So I don't know any of the new build 42 stuff. It's been so long since I played. I don't really remember the controls. So I'm just gonna, I'm just gonna play and discover what's new in the game and see how it goes and probably get jump scared and probably get... This one's barricaded too? Oh, I see the plates. What the hell? This place is hella barricaded. What the fuck? What the... Can I get up there? No, I can't. Oh my god. So this is something I've never like seen. Like you couldn't do metal plating over windows before. That's nuts. Okay. But yeah, so I haven't played in 2 years. I haven't seen any of the new content. I don't remember how to play like really well, but we'll see how it goes. Are like all these places boarded up? What the fudge? Every place on the streets. Like, how am I supposed to get any loot if all of the places are like not just boarded? These places are Oh, there's 3 of them there. That's not good. These places are crazy. I just remember to have a shove too. Yeah. I genuinely don't remember much. You had a key. I'll take that just in case it opens something, but I'm not sure. Take Duke Nukem? Sounds good. Yeah. I'll get that over to you here in just a second. But congratulations. And yes, if anybody wants to try to get another game key from the game key list, we will have a giveaway in about 34 minutes. So. Okay. That's loud. I need to change the audio a little bit. Because that is a bit loud. I mean, maybe I should let them go to town. Oops. Maybe I should just let them go at it and see how long it takes that to break. And then I can get into another house. Because all of these houses, for some reason, are... All of them are... Oh, hi. Hi. Hey, hi. That guy kind of looked like a police officer. He might have better stuff. I'll give you a tour of Louisville eventually. Somebody asked if this is still Kentucky. Yes, it is. But the map is way more expanded than it used to be. So there's several new towns I've never seen, and I spawned in one of those towns. So this is all brand new. This is a new location for me. Wasn't there a... That's how you stomp. See, like I said, I don't remember some things. Okay, I thought that looked like a police dude, but it's not. Does this actually pause my game? Okay, it does in single player. I just wanted to make sure. All the pro game mover. I don't remember how to play. I'm definitely going to die. I'm definitely going to die. Factorio was mostly just making things bigger and starting build. We'll forget about by next week. Oh, no. Let me get you the key, Bold Viking, for Duke Nukem, because hell yeah, why not? But thank you again for choosing me to raid. Sorry, it was a little clusterfucky there. I whispered you the key. But yeah, I needed to go put something in the oven, and Rube and I were just talking. I feel bad. Rube and I haven't talked a lot in the last few days because I've been streaming for 12 hours a piece, and those 12 hours a piece is always when it's, you know, our normal time to actually be able to chat since he lives across the ocean from me. So I was like, yeah, let's talk for a minute. Why not? Okay, but seriously, every single one of these houses is boarded up. If I could find a crowbar, I could get into the ones that at least were boarded up with wood. But it's really interesting because does that mean that people knew or they like started prepping in this town? Uh-oh, I hear another one. Yep. Oh, God. I'm not going to die immediately. I refuse. Okay, you're dead. You're dead. I do. I need a crowbar. Because crowbars, you can take stuff off the... You can take wood planks off of places. Because, like, this one's wooded up. This one's wooded up. Man, did I just start in, like, a really shitty neighborhood? What are with all the planks everywhere? I'm so confused. This town is weird. I spawned in, like, what looks like a very normal house. But all the places here are completely boarded up. Yeah, it's like a town of doomsday preppers. So I went this way. Let me look at the map real fast. I didn't even mark my house. I don't have a pin yet. So I just went this way because I was like, oh, there's houses down here, but every single one of them is boarded up. So let's run back. Or a dead town. I mean, obviously everywhere is going to be dead to some degree in this game. So that's not my house. Let me see if I can open the garage door just out of curiosity. I did hear somebody smacking. Oh yeah, and I wanted to change the audio just slightly. The sound effects are slightly high. So let's do that, which means that's going to be really high. So let's drop it about there. It'll still give me the stinger, I'm sure. Okay, door's locked. Okay, so yeah, my house is this one right here. And we'll go from there. Yeah, my house boarded up, mowed lawn, great stuff. Okay, this house isn't either. So yeah, it's just like from there down. I don't know. This house wasn't boarded up, so let's just go here. I don't know where at in this town I am or anything. If we find a map, that would be really good. Hi, PJs. Made it to the end. Yeah, because we ended up having some lovely beans determine that we weren't just going to end stream at 5 minutes today. Are we going to go longer today? Who knows? Probably not. I feel like we're kind of on the tail end of this. Because yesterday it was saved a few times. Today everybody went a little ham making it happen, but I think we're there. I'm just going to eat raw bologna because yes, why not? I entered a better part of town? Maybe. We'll see. Cornmeal flour. Can opener. I already have a can opener, right? I have a bottle opener. Oh, I did not read that properly last time. I'm glad I checked that. Get a can opener. How's our pan looking? Our condition's actually still really good. Oh, did they up like the conditions? I don't know if they did or not, but I'm going to take this with me too. Always be cautious. Always check all your corners before doing anything. Don't get complacent ever, even if it seems safe. Crowbar! Let's go. And a shotgun. I mean, obviously we're not going to use the shotgun right out the gate, but that is a crazy find. I can't believe we found a crowbar. Okay, we can actually break into some of those other homes. I want to see what's going on with those other homes. Because they used to be, if you found a boarded up house, now again, this has been a while. When you found a boarded up house, it used to indicate a survivalist home, which would sometimes have really good loot in it. So I'm curious if these are survival homes or if something else was going on. All right, so let me just get back in my house for 2 seconds. And we're gonna drop the shotgun because we're not gonna do that yet. We'll drop our extra pan in here because that was just for if I really needed it. So this is just gonna be my starter house for now. I also need a pin or something so that I can mark stuff on the map. But yeah, let's just try to get into this house real quick. I kind of want to kill that zombie because I can see they can come from over there, but I definitely heard somebody like messing with like beating up against the wall, but maybe it was farther away. Okay, we can see in the house. It looks normal. Not sure what that is. We can also get into the garage now too, unless that window is... Are you serious? That's annoying. Well, screw you then. Those homes look normal. Oh, that's a cool looking gate. That's new. Okay. Is bologna ever really raw or just cold? Probably just cold. It's so quiet in the game. I feel like I'm gonna get jump scared really easily soon. Oh, was I I didn't realize I was putting these in my inventory. Okay. Just Just making sure. Head on a swivel. Why would you do such a thing, Silverleaf? Me and Bill are on good terms. Hi, Silverleaf. How are you doing? Okay, so what is up with this house? So far, there's no loot. Also, I did not know you could have a primary and a secondary thing. Is that new? Yeah, this looks very much abandoned, but maybe they were prepping for like a storm or something? I don't know. I'm just coming up with anything I can think of because it's like there's stuff here, but not anything worth a damn. Just fishing stuff. A pocket knife might not be bad to grab. That's new. Hi, Crimson. So we're finding a few things in here, but not like a crazy amount. Hi, Alana! Hi, Alana. How are you doing? Welcome in. Hang on. I might have to get you a shout out because I think most of my mods are busy at the moment. Let's just do an actual pause for a second. Hi. Oh, no, PJs is here. Hi. Thank you, PJs, for getting the shout outs. Alana, how are you? Hi, Noi Boy. How are you? MJK, welcome in. Ninja Steen, hi. White Tigger, hello. Alana, good to see you. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, everyone. I have anonymous follows. Feel free to lurk, chit chat, introduce yourself, whatever you feel comfortable with. Hold that thought for 2 seconds. My food in the oven literally just dinged, so I will be like back in like 2 seconds. 2 seconds, I swear. French bread pizza. I made some French bread pizza. However, it definitely needs to cool for a few minutes, so we're good. But hi, welcome in, everyone. Sorry, that was just bad timing on my part. Ugh. Eek, and I can't pull up now. That was at least 7 Mississippis. Honestly, fair, Agent DB. You know what? Keep me honest. Ugh. Hello, how are you all doing? Ugh. Sorry, I'm a hot mess today. It has been a wild day. We started today with like 5 minutes on the clock. I thought I was going to start stream and end stream. That didn't happen. Noxter Coria, welcome in. Good to see you. Hi, you're doing great. A little tired from obsessing over Fields of Mystery all day. I keep telling everybody I need to play it. Fields of Mysteria, Mortal Shell 2, Sinking City 2 are like the 3 games I keep seeing everybody play that everybody has been enjoying like a ton. And I'm like, oh, there's too many games out right now. I can't keep up. It's impossible. Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know me, hi, my name is Cide. Pleasure to meet you. If I've not met you before, I hope everybody's having a great day. My channel typically focuses on first blind playthroughs of story-based games. So if you like story-based games in a chill, kind of chatty environment, then I would love to have you here. Hantu Hero, thank you for the praise the sun. If you all have been sitting at your desk as long as I have, then your back probably needs popping, or at least you need a good stretch. So consider doing a nice little praise the sun to help you out there. I appreciate you all counting. Thank you so much. Yes, the oven went ding and I had to go get my food, but I'm going to let it cool for a minute because it will burn my mouth and then I'll be sad. Your chat would definitely be counting the seconds too, of course. Everyone, please go check out Wano-rama. I'm trying to remember if it was originally because of Justice that I met you, but I've known Alana for a couple of years now. Plays a whole variety of games. Recently, they've been playing Fields of Mystria, Planet Coaster 2. How is Cat Mailco? I need to play that. God, I forgot that came out too. That looked so cute. RimWorld, Riven, Nisus, which we actually did as an Indiscovery Day one day. Ooh, how'd you like Corsair Cove? Sorry. Actually, hold that thought. I get ahead of myself when I haven't chatted with people in a while. If you need to raid and run instead, please take care of yourself. Please do your post-stream stuff. Please get you food or anything that you need to do. But if you want to chat for a second, if you want to let me know when you're next going to be live so people know when to find you, and I'm trying to let them know what to expect when they get over to you, then please tell us the next time you're going to be alive. Or you're going to be alive. Jesus Christ, you're going to be live. I can words. I'm a little flustered. It's fine. But welcome in, everyone. Happy to have you. Thank you again for the follow. And yeah, welcome. We're currently playing Project Zomboid. I have about 570 hours in this game, but most of that time was played back in like 2022. I haven't played this game in 2 years. I haven't played Build 42 almost at all. So everything that's happened in Build 42 and forward, I know nothing about. So I'm playing the game again. It feels brand new because there's all sorts of new stuff in the game that I've not seen. So we started in Brackenburg, which is one of the newer cities, and I'm just going around and trying to figure out what's going on. So that's what we're doing. Let me know if you've played Project Zomboid before. I don't want to burn my mouth when I eat it. I'm hungry. I haven't eaten anything today. Food is very important. Food is very important to me. White Tigger, how are you doing? It's very good to see you. Reminded that the way we find out calorie content is by burning the hell out of shit. Basically, yeah, why not? I'm glad you got gifted a sub the other day, Hansu. Oh, wait, is it? Oh my gosh, why do I even do the doors? Why do I even do the doors? I don't hear any zombies, so we should be fine. Crimson, thank you for the 7 stream streak. I appreciate you coming and hanging out. Corsair Cove is great. I need to play more. There's so many games. There's way too many games. And September is even crazier. I know I'm asking like 50 billion questions, but if you or anybody else in the chat have a game that you're really excited that's coming out either this year or next year or whenever, I would love to hear it. I have too many games. I have too many games I'm excited for, too many upcoming games. Very soon we got Resonance, the Plague's Tale game. We've got Onimusha, Blood of Dawnwalker. Ooh, nice. We have... I'm just trying to think. There's too many games. The new Control Resonant. Are you dead? Like, you're actually dead? Okay, I think they're actually dead. I'm just making sure. There is a dead dude in here. So he was more of a prepper, it looks like. Maybe? What's on the table? Scrap electronics, whiskey, flashlight. We'll take the flashlight. Don't know what this is, but we'll read the magazine real quick, because that'll help us learn something. You can't keep holding your thoughts. My brain isn't big enough. I'm sorry, Silverleaf. Let them go out. Let them out. It's fine. Taking some time off to hang out with my kiddo before he starts his next school. That's awesome. Alana's going to be back on stream on Thursday, everybody, at 9 a.m. ET. Lots of folks love PZ. I've only dabbled with it, but it's a really cool game. I don't know what it is, Alana, but I love this game. Or at least, like, when I did play it, I played it so much. But yes, please, lurk to your heart's content. Thanks for letting me know about Corsair. if I get a chance and I catch you playing it, I will come in and watch some because I'm pretty curious about that game. And I've seen a few people on it. But yes, please go get you food. I hope you have a great time with the kiddo this week before they head back off to school. And once again, if anybody needs to hop out, if Project Zomboid's not your vibes today, I get it. We'll be back on some No Man's Sky very soon. We're also playing the new 007 First Light game. And I say new because I'm just now getting to it. But it came out earlier this year. But yeah, right now I'm just going and exploring some houses. But for whatever reason, all of these houses were boarded up in the neighborhood that I spawned in. And I don't know why. It's really weird because back when I last played, whenever you had boarded up houses, that meant it was a survivor's home. But in this case, it doesn't seem that way anymore. Yeah, I started No Man's Sky for the first time ever. White Tiger. Oh, I left that window open. I'm a dummy.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've been playing No Man's Sky for the first time, and that's been really great. So I think I already posted it, but here's some games that we're playing, some upcoming games, and some games we've recently completed. That should at least give you an idea of what you're going to find on this channel, but happy to answer any questions or anything. Hi, Patty. How are you doing? Kairos is excited about Star Wars Zero Company, which we just talked about with Rube. Valheim apparently has its 1.0 on the 9th. Fire Emblem. I keep forgetting about Fire Emblem, but that's because I haven't played Three Houses yet. And from what everybody said, it sounds like you want to play Three Houses before Fortune's Weave. So I will do that sometime soon. Weirdly patched together, those houses. They kind of seem like it. It's odd. I'm going to drop off some of the stuff I grabbed, and then we're going to go to a different street. I'm glad I found the crowbar, though. Let's just drop some different stuff. We're going to equip this as primary again. I don't have a backpack yet, so I'm just going to drop some of the other various things that I don't need on me right now. We'll organize and stuff later, but for now I'm just collecting anything that I think that can be useful. And there are a lot of new items in Build 42. And I forgot to mention, people coming in, we are celebrating 4-year partner anniversary. I'm not saying it so you add to the time or anything. What I am going to say is that I have game key giveaways every hour. So even with the timer that we have available left to us, I have at least 2 more game keys to give away at the top of each hour. So we will be... Please don't tell me you're going to use your hands, right? Oh no, don't do that. I thought you would use your pan to do that, but you didn't. But we're going to be giving away a copy of a game key here in just about 11 minutes. And it's any game key from my extensive game key list. So if you're curious to see what those options are... Why is there just a thing there? That's weird. Exclamation point game keys will show you the full list. There's also a rifle, so I'm just going to go ahead and take it. We're not going to use the rifle right now. It's far too loud. But we'll see what we can find. I don't think any of those magazines will give me anything. Hexaw instead of a hacksaw. That heckin' saw, man. Photo of clouds. See, stuff like that, that didn't exist whenever I last played either. Like, don't get me wrong, they had plenty of, like, filler stuff in the game, but I'm seeing a lot of, like, extra things. Do you want to hear a very satisfying crunch? Okay, promise I won't eat in the mic, but yeah. There's not a lot here. We can eat the ice cream. Let's see what this blue building is. You do saw the heck out of things with the hacksaw. That's true. Oh, parking ticket. All right, we got some dudes over here. I don't know what this blue building is. Church of the Holy Redeemer. I haven't seen a single car yet. Hi, Frivolous Squid. How are you? Necrodancer stream is going well, thank you. Finally got to our main game of the day. Not that that was a bad thing. We had a lot of fun stuff going on earlier, but finally playing some Zomboid. Apparently we found a church. We'll see how many zombies are in there. Hi, Red Sir. How are you? Welcome in. Thank you all for supporting the wonderful Alana. How are you? Don't mind me. I'm just taking care of some zomboids. Not in my town. Nobody's got anything good on them yet. Seems like I looked a bit too long. It happens. Alana said she'll be back on Thursday at 9 a.m. for the next stream. Ooh, a residence key. I'll throw that on the key ring. Always a project. Always more projects. Always more zomboids. But good to see you. I hope you've had a good day thus far. Alana time, yes. That's why it's always fun when I live in Central Time Zone, so whenever it's Central Daylight Time, whenever we do Daylight Time, I get to call it CD time. So it's my time zone. Let's go see if there's any cars in the parking lot over here. I haven't seen any cars yet. I don't know why that surprises me so much, but it kind of does. Oh, hi. It looks like there's a lot more commercial buildings over here. So maybe we'll find some more goodies, but we also have a chance to run into a lot more zombos. Is he inside the church? Oh, okay. The panning still works well, and you'll notice what I'm doing. If people have questions about Zomboid, I'll answer to the best of my ability. The only problem is that I haven't played 42, so there is definitely some new stuff I don't know. But basic survival skills, you'll notice that I knock them down and then I stand on them. And you're probably like, why would you do that? And good reason. They can't get up if you're standing on them. And you can use that trick for multiple groups of zombies. You just don't want to be standing right on their face. Just in case they do turn over and they can crawl and then they bite you. So if you stand like kind of in their middle or on their legs, they can't actually get back up. So. Yeah, I definitely recognize the name, Red Sir. Hi, Nox. How are you doing today? Sorry, I'll be like half eating and playing. Could always throw some words on stream for people, but if I can keep just playing, I'll just do that. So see how I'm standing on basically both of them. And if you stomp on them, you're not wasting your durability for your weapon. So that's another reason why I'm not actually hitting them with my weapon. I can just stomp on them and that keeps the durability. So these are just some things that I do when I'm playing, but if anybody's wondering. Okay, it doesn't look like either of the alarms are on. You both get overwhelmed and overconfident. I mean, there is a lot in this game, Red Sir. The longer you play, the more places you go, the different things you find. There's a lot of different items. Build 42 added more. But yeah, I haven't played in years, but I loved this game. I love this game so much. Wait, so is that... Oh, it is still part of the church. Okay, hang on. See if there's a service in session here. Well, at least the church looks... God protected this place. It's a joke. One day I'll be brave enough to play PZ with zombies. I've been playing alone in a no zombie world, and it's kind of even spookier. I bet it is, Nox, to be honest with you. I wouldn't be surprised. That would be a really unsettling kind of thing. Like, think about if you were ever the last person alive, how scary would it be, even if you knew that there was no other person around. There would always be those lingering thoughts and those, like, creepy things of that shadow moving. Like, I genuinely think that would be creepier, yeah. I've never played without the zombies, but I've played low pop ones, I've played higher pop ones, I've played single player, multiplayer, and servers. I just genuinely enjoy Project Zomboid. I think they've done something really fun and special here. As I bloody the wall with this lady's body on a crucifix. Whoops. Horrible. Survivalist is pretty good. Yes. Want to get used to the survival part before the zombie part. That makes perfect sense. I told somebody earlier, I'm like, play it however you want. It's nice that they give you the options to just play how you want. Do a sandbox. Whatever. John, I don't think you were in here earlier, but I 100% brought that up earlier. I personally prefer the without respawning Rob King of Plants. I don't know how many people are in Kentucky. A lot, though. That being said, I think the way you can look at respawning is that zombies do migrate. So I guess you can look at it in the sense that the zombies are migrating from other states. But that would be the only thing I could think of why they would respawn. But yes, me personally, I prefer not to have the respawning on either. So yeah. John, I'm sorry I left you once, okay? I did accidentally leave John one time when we were playing. It's about to be nighttime. It's been a while since I've played solo, so I will have to return and sleep. But let's loot everything we can while we're here. I've gotten rid of some of the zombies between here and back home. I could bring those with me, but I think I'll just leave them for now. Alright, let's go back. We haven't gotten tired yet, which is kind of weird. I hope I didn't accidentally have that turned off or something. Hey, Estelle, there's a flamingo! We found our first flamingo. We found our first flamingo. The first of many. Empty jars. Those are good for doing preserves and farming later. Are there vehicles? Yes, there are. I'm actually just really surprised I haven't seen a single vehicle yet. No idea why I haven't seen a vehicle yet. Usually there'll be like one occasionally parked in front of houses. I actually expected to find some in the church parking lot, but there wasn't. It's okay. In a recent multiplayer server, when it was stable, I got teleported into a horde. Unstable, I got teleported into a horde. Fun times. There's not really much you can do about that. I do still hear somebody banging against something. I don't know where it is, but I keep hearing it. So for now, I'm going to make sure to stay crouched while I'm indoors. Why is it not? There it is. Add sheet. Oh, no. Okay, it did it. So I have sheets on all of my bottom floor, so at least I don't have to worry about that. Again, I'm just going to drop everything I have here, and eventually I will store everything and stuff, but for the time being, I'm just trying to loot anything that's going to be beneficial from some of the surrounding places. There we go. All right. My person doesn't say they're tired. Yeah, my doom pile for now. I always start the game that way, but I'm also a very, very organized person. You can ask my chat. I tend to organize things quite a bit. But in this case, I probably don't need to crouch walk up here. Yes, I want to sleep. Okay. I don't know why it said I wasn't tired yet. Had a nightmare. Honestly, who wouldn't have nightmares in the beginning of an apocalypse like this? I actually caught up with it, Acel, but you're right. I need to do a game right now. I've never played 7 Days to Die, Red Sir. I need to. It's another one of those games that I would like to play, but I haven't gotten to. So as I mentioned a little bit ago, we have been doing game key giveaways at the top of every hour. And Acel just reminded me, which was perfect because I've been keeping up with the rest. So if you would like a chance to win a copy of a game key from my game key list, as long as you haven't won today, you just have to be following the channel. Following is 100% free, so there's no bad things with it. All you got to do is be following the channel and type the keyword farm in chat. F-A-R-M. Farm. So I'm going to give you all a few moments to type that in, and then we'll give one away. And if you just want to see what's on there, the game key list is what I just posted. So, yep. As long as you're following and you haven't won today, you are eligible. That's it. Remember trying this? Yeah, we tried it for like 30 minutes. I don't even count that, llama. That's why I was like, I've never played it, because we basically played it for 30 minutes and then never again. I've got Kairos, Caddy, Shinra, Rob, Patty, Red Sir, Kazfluff, Beabo, Stereo Bucket, and Nox currently in the giveaway. I'll give you until that drops down to the 0, 0, so you got 30 seconds if anybody else wants to join. Follow the channel and type the keyword farm in chat to win a game key from a game key list. I was hoping my person would be not unhappy anymore. I did click out, so it probably wasn't running the timer. I'm also trying to use this time to eat some of my food. I just heard like a creaking sound in the house. That was freaky. Sleep pills. Take pills. Maybe they'll take the edge off. I don't know if that's actually working. All right, let's go ahead and pull it. Sorry, I was a few seconds late on that. Zoop, zoop, and zoop-a-doop, and boom. Caddy, congratulations. You are the winner right now. Please let me know what game key you would like. If you all did not win, don't worry. We are going to have another giveaway in an hour. I guess we had another nightmare. All right. I don't like exploring at night, but it's fine. We'll start making our way into the commercial area. If for some reason you can hear me chewing, let me know, but I try to kind of lean back from the mic so nobody can hear me. And I'm sorry if people don't like eating, but if I'm going to be streaming for a bit, I gotta have some food, so I'm sorry. You put carpeting in that house? Yeah. You're pro eating? I am too. I just know that sometimes people don't want to watch somebody eat, and I totally understand that. But from a content perspective, I think a lot of people forget that we sit in this chair for 5 hours. We haven't eaten. So it's either go take a break, and in most cases that drops your viewership like a quarter, or play while you eat, which some people don't like to do. And I don't necessarily like to do it, but... Yeah. You mostly listen to streams? Fair. Well, that's also why I ask if at any point you can hear me chewing, let me know. I usually am pretty good about either turning my face away from the mic or I'll push the mic back. Just like that. Oh, hello. I hear somebody grumbling. There you are. I'm just stressing my person out. I haven't found any beta blockers yet. I have my person so stressed out right now. I hear another one, but I don't see them. They're in the trees somewhere. That's freaky. Ooh, popcorn's good. I do love popcorn. I hear one, but I don't see him. That's freaky. I don't like that. Oh, see, now the music's actually kind of quiet. The music in the menu is way too loud. There, we'll do that and see if that's better. There we go. Now we can hear it. Is there just eating category? Maybe. Maybe some people want to watch a mukbang or something. I don't know. I don't necessarily like watching people eat either. Honestly, killing some zombies should relieve stress. Hey, here's a car! Finally. We finally found a car. Again, this is one of the new towns. Again, new to me. Because oh, there's a police station here. I have not played since build 42. Oh wait, what is it? Is it... Let's see if we can get in. Okay, we were able to get in. That's the menu. Pressing V, that kind of came back naturally. Okay. Head on a swivel. Head on a swivel. We'll take the duct tape. We'll take the pin, definitely. Oh wait, hang on. There we go. The music's intense. Oh, nothing in here. There probably isn't anything good here anyway. Multi-classing into a bard now with your unintentional rhyming scheme? Yes, you know me. Ever the poet. Welcome back, Marilith. It would have been really funny. Like, this is actually a drivable car. We just need to hotwire it, but hot wiring takes... You have to gain skills and stuff. Yeah, sure thing, Caddy. I'll get it for you here in a second. I hear more. Just stay cool, calm, and collected. Everything's fine. I don't think I can pull that big group. Oh, they just saw me. Oh, no, they didn't. We're good. This one did, though. Or at least she heard something, so she was upset. I almost swung too soon. She could have grabbed me. Man, the music's so intense. Carving fork. Lovely. This game can't... Yes, this game has permadeath. If I get infected, my character's dead. End of story. So... You can... Actually, I don't know how that works. Because you can make it to where you can't ever get infected. But you can still die. I mean, I've died to running into a tree before. Can you make your characters invincible? I'm not sure. Okay, I turned up the music, but I need to turn it down like one click. I'm just trying to find the right... Oh, wait. Did I do it? Yes, okay. Just trying to find the right balance here. Because I know the game is super quiet when we don't have music playing, but... Alright, I would love to get a couple of these guys, but... I'm gonna pause for 2 seconds. Okay, real fast, guys. I am being, like, super speedy. I'm gonna eat my food, but I want to scarf this, and I don't want it to get any colder. So, like, super quick. Like, I'm talking, like, 3 rounds of words on stream, and I'm just gonna leave it on this screen. So, words on stream... You'll even see my hand over here somewhere there. But I'm going to eat super quick. So here's some Zomboid music. I'm going to eat super speedy. Super speed. Much speed. Such wow. BRB. Catapult is the word. Okay, I lied. You get one more round, partially because the ads are still playing and partially because I have like 4 bites left. Last round, and then we're hopping back into the game. All right. Whoops, not that. I feel so much better now. Not that I felt terrible before, just... I mean, I hadn't eaten, and I've been awake since, like, 9:30. And I did a walk this morning, so... I'd already, like, burned calories for the day. So my body was just, like, running off of nothing. Damn, Monkey Fluence and Bow, man. Right there together. Monkey Fluence takes the top spot. Thank you all for giving me a moment, which, again... I know I shouldn't have to be like, thank you for letting me eat, but thanks for giving me a chance to eat and everything like that. I appreciate it. I needed that. Welcome back. Thank you for playing some words on stream. I hope you all enjoyed for a moment while I did that. And now we're going to try not to die with Joey's Cuppa. I do want to try to get to this police station. Charmander! Thank you so much! You're definitely not trying to get me killed, right? Definitely not. Oh, please don't let them all notice me. Please don't. Shit. Charmander, thank you so much for the 6 gifted subs! Congratulations, too! Rishinra. Chispit Fire? Another internet nerd, big bro. I am the true blue. And Vaxovich. Congratulations. Thank you so much. I will mark that down. We might actually have another wheel spin with that too, I think. So I'm pretty sure that's another wheel spin. Figured I would keep things on edge and keep doing it while reading it. But thank you so much, Charmander. I do have to tap for 2 seconds. Because I got to add a heart. Where is your name, Charmander? I know it's over there. There it is. I had to add a heart real quick. To Charmander's little sticker over there. Charmander, thank you so much. Thank you very, 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 very much. Hi, how are you doing today? Hopefully I don't get nommed while I'm doing this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We do indeed have another wheel spin. We will do it here whenever my character's sleeping at night. That'll be the perfect time to do it, because it'll have to go through the night cycle anyway. But hi, Charmander. Thank you so much for those gifted subs. Congratulations to those that got them. And reminder, we'll have another game key giveaway in about 37 minutes as well for everybody. But Charmander, thank you so much. How's your day going? How was your Monday? Oh, I missed him. Yeah. Stop getting back up before I can stand on top. There we go. So fun fact, I actually have the Project Zomboid sound, level up sound alert, and I could not figure out a place where I wanted to put it in the alerts that I have. Because most of my alerts are a lot more upbeat. And so when I tried to find a place to put the Project Zomboid level up sound, it just didn't work anywhere. Doing good, got home from work, saw you were still alive, and was like, more Zomboid. It's true. I finally, after a 2-year hiatus, finally back trying, I say trying, back to playing Project Zomboid. Build 42, I haven't played it yet. So here we are. That sheriff's car looks nice. You all think what I'm thinking? Because if you're not thinking what I'm thinking, I'll explain in like 2 seconds. That is a really nice looking car right there. That could be our first ride. I thought that other car was going to be our first ride, but that car looks in mint condition. I don't really want them to break into there, but oh well, I'm not going to be able to get them, I think, before they break that window. Yeah. Uh-oh. No, don't get greedy, me. Don't get greedy. We're backing up in a direction I have not been yet, which is a little concerning. Yeah, we alerted somebody because I'm not crouching anymore. That's a problem. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Some of these guys should die soon. Not you, because we haven't hit you yet. There we go. Just stay calm. Stay calm. Carry on. There we go. All 4 of them dead. Not a problem. You just have to stay calm. Know where you're going. Holster. That'll be good. Pistol. We'll take that. Nice pile. I was a little concerned when the weapon broke because I remembered that I didn't bring the other pan with me. We do have beta blockers. Please take those for a second. Our person is freaking the hell out. We are a little winded because that was a bit much. Excuse me. Hiccup. All right. I don't remember how to do that. How do you do that? Okay, there we go. Sitting on the ground, but gonna make sure we keep our head on a swivel because it takes you a second to get out of this animation, and I have 100% died before. from sitting down after a fight and not paying attention to the stuff around me, and then a zombie came up behind me and bit me. It was very frustrating because that was like on a 230-day-old character. So you can still swivel while you're sitting, which is very smart to do. I'm not thinking fair. Hi, Jim. How are you doing? Died on your first day? Well, we survived our first day, so we're doing all right. You're lurking hard while painting Warhammer? That's fine, Resindra. You do whatever you'd like to do. I hope the painting's going well. I wish I had more steady hands to do something like that, but I have very shaky hands when it comes to like minute details and stuff. But I hope the painting's going well. I'm sure they're turning out amazing. All right, so I actually, before I engage with the rest of these guys, I'm actually going to go back and get my other weapon. I don't want to break this crowbar if I don't have to, because I can use this to get into those buildings as I showed earlier. So I'd rather not mess the condition of this up if I can. All right, I'm going to run back to the house real fast and do that. We also need to grab a bite to eat while we're at it. And I haven't been carrying stuff like that with me. My goal, we'll kill these guys when we go back. My goal is to get that car. I would love to get that sheriff's car if we can get that, if there's a key. Because right now we can't hotwire. Somebody in chat who remembers Project Zomboid better than me. You need 2 skills. Is it mechanical and electrical or something? I know electrical's one of them. But you need skills to be able to... Electrical, mechanical. Is it 2 electrical, 1 mechanical, or is it the other way around? Okay. It was like 2 in 1. I'm pretty sure. It's not super hard to get. That's why you see me grabbing all the digital watches. Is because I am trying... There, all the digital watches. Make sure none of them has an alarm. I don't... How do I get the alarm off? Interesting. This is new. That says it has an alarm. We'll just break it down. But that's why I'm grabbing all of the small electronics, is because I knew I needed to. And in this case, I do have XP gains turned up a little bit just to speed up some of the gameplay. Electrician 1, mechanics 2. Okay, so we need to grab light bulbs. We need to grab a light bulb and uninstall and reinstall taillights and headlights and some other stuff. I think was the fastest way to raise that. So it says Reddit. Perfect. Thanks, both Red Sir and Rob King of the Plants. That helps. Red Sir's like, I need to know details about this painting. They should, but they drank those illicit light wound potions when they were off screen. I see. I see. That's true. They were drinking some stuffs, were they? Yeah, I definitely still hear a zombie trying to break in someplace over there. Disassembling gives no experience anymore? Wait, really? Wait, then how do you... I left my TV on. That was stupid. Oh, this looks different. Okay. That menu's slightly different. Does it not? Hang on, we'll find out real quick. Dang, because that was going to be my strat. At least that's what I used to do. Actually, it's not even giving me the option. Watches give XP in build 42. Tyranids. Does leaving the TV on bring zombos? It can, Galen. They're attracted to sound. So if, let's say, a zombie is just meandering around and they happen to walk by my window and my TV's on, if they're not distracted by something else or pulled by something else, they will start attacking my windows to get to the noise. So that's why you'll see, even though I'm in my house, I have the windows covered, I'm still crouch walking. So I have a screwdriver. Maybe I need to equip it first. Let's see, because it's been a while. There we go. I had to equip it first. Oh, carpentry don't get XP for disassembling anymore? No! Oh, that sucks. I used to go to the church and just dismantle the pews. I mean, it wasn't the only way I would get XP, but I would go dismantle the pews, get any of the stuff from the pews, and then build boxes from them. Yeah, it looks like I'm getting a little XP from dismantling these. That being said, it would probably only be 0.5 because I do have the XP gains. That being said, frickin' even at 1.5, it's not getting me like any. It's not like it used to be, I don't think. Oops. Excuse me. Okay, yeah. So it looks like dismantling any of this stuff still gives you XP. It's just not very much. Because, yeah, I'm just dismantling. That's why I grabbed all these small electronics. Thank you for the bless you. Sorry. It kind of snuck up on me. They're so human except for their appetite for brains. It's true. Okay, so broken pan. We need to grab this. We need to wear the holster. Equip the frying pan. I'll get rid of that stuff. We got just a bunch of random things. Once again, I will make this place better, but for now, there's no point because I'm just going to have to move everything around. Okay, and then leave the screwdriver. Get us some water. You said bless you, I'll have me. Well, thank you, Galen. I think I'm fine for now. Oh wait, I should have drunk first. I would like to drink first. I don't have a hammer yet either. Building boxes still works. Okay. It was just nice because you could break down the pews. The pews would give you a little bit of XP, and then you could turn around and use those to then, you know, make the boxes. So you were getting the stuff you needed to then turn around and make the boxes. All right. Does it still work? It does. It does. Nice. Okay. All right. I didn't grab any food like I meant to, but that's okay. So we need to go back up there. My goal is to get that police car. We'll get it today. I will have to grab food. Maybe I'll go back in this house because this house was clear. Shouldn't have left the door open. I mean, there is a broken window on the backside anyway, so because of that, just make sure. Because yes, for people who don't know about this game, is zombies will roam. I have zombie roam on. Zombies will also follow sounds, and you'll have random events that happen in the game that can draw them to different directions. I also have the helicopter event set to more than just once, so helicopters can bring them to you. That's always a fun time. And eat the ice cream. No, I'm staying in a different house, Blackbird. Unfortunately, they already broke a window in this house. I'm staying in just the house that I spawned in for now. But This is a new town, so I haven't gotten to explore all the places. Oh, I just made myself sad for eating frozen peas. You know what? Fair. You know what? Fair. I only have myself to blame for that one. Xena says, Costco is a nightmare on Monday afternoons. Just an FYI. Fair. I'm sorry that it was not good. I don't 100% know, Kairos. Maybe somebody knows the answer to that, because if it is, it's not something I was aware was in the base game. That being said, I think you can get... I thought you could get rugs, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't think you need to necessarily muffle your footsteps, because as long as you're crouch walking like this is going to be your lowest amount, as long as you're not walking over broken glass or something. So... it's not a big deal. When you're crouch walking like this, your steps are already pretty muffled. What the hell? Oh, hi there. Where'd you come from, big boy? All right. So apparently I've remembered some of my skills. We haven't died yet, but knock on wood, it could change in a heartbeat if I accidentally pull the wrong people or accidentally get swiped or anything. That's the thing about this game, is you can never truly rest your laurels at any point. So yeah, I could take this rug, Kairos, and it does technically make my footsteps quieter in the game. But I'm not 100% sure if that actually affects the game, if that makes sense. Like, beyond what you already have. I think they might just be the same. I do need to wash my character. I should have done it when I was back at the house. You are 100% right, Xena. I should have. Because we don't want our character to get sick, and that's probably why they're half unhappy with me. Because I'm like, nah, get back out there. They have a lot more spices and stuff. Rube will be happy. Diet Cola, seltzer water. Having that's never a bad thing. Having chips is always good. We'll grab all of those. If my person's still sad, I might eat one of those because that'll make them happy. Happier. I hear a growling, dude, so there might be somebody in here. Whoa. Ooh. A basement! Y'all are probably like, why are you so excited about that? That's new. I haven't seen that yet. Basements were not in the game before Build 42. Oh, creepy. I was on edge there. I definitely heard a zombie. He's either next door or down here. Okay, he must be next door, or he could be in that room. I was very on edge there. I don't know what the padlocks could be used for. Interesting. I guess that would matter more if you were playing with people. It consumed an entire pomegranate. I've never had just a pomegranate like that. These are nice freezers. Looting the freezers could be really good in the future. I don't know if we had the hacksaw already, but I'm going to take it. There's a dull scythe down here. Interesting. Okay, good enough. You know what? Xena's right. We should probably wash ourselves, so I'm going to go ahead and do that real quick. I think we're safe. I think. Hi, history. How far are you into the zombie run? I just started playing. This is only day 2. So this is my first time on Build 42. The smidge at the top and the one in the center of the carpet are the one places I can't place the last piece of carpet down. So you can place carpet, but it sounds like it might be a bit finicky. Oh yeah. A cast iron skill, like that's gonna do good against zombies. A basement, what kind of kinks will we find downstairs? I mean, I found some twine. I guess that's a bit much. No spiders in the basement. Let's speed this up a bit. All right, go ahead and drink. And then wash. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that too. Just because we're here and we can. But again, we're going after that sheriff's car today. We're gonna get it. There is still quite a few zombies in that area. I'm not gonna do the weapons because they'll just get bloody again in like 2 seconds. Let's go see where that zombie was because there was definitely some sounds. Coming in and out of basements is scary. Okay, we'll just leave this stuff here. We know it's here now. There's definitely a zombie. I could hear it. Well, there's one, but I don't think it was you. I don't think so, madam. Alright, well. I haven't found where the zombie was. Oh, how am I over encumbered? I guess I do have a decent amount of stuff. That's okay. It's not hurting me too much right now. Oh, I hear it. There's definitely a zombie back there, but I can't get to them. Both doors are locked, so I'm just going to leave them in there. Hopefully I don't forget that there's one there. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, we got one there, one here. We're just going to wait and take these guys on. I'm really hoping there's a key for that sheriff's car somewhere, or I'm going to have to get the experience. Oh, shit. That was close. I missed. I missed. That could have been really bad. She was coming in for the noms. I missed both times. I did. I completely whiffed that. That is true. Yes. I think it's like, yeah, 20. Or, is it even less than that? We got 39 minutes left. We're starting to get lower again. We'll see what happens. But yes, if we get... I'll have to check the actual number. We're pulling some people, though. That's 70, 80. We only need 16 more, according to my tally. If the thing on screen is not right, that's fine. I may have given more subs because sometimes the Twitch subs with the person's subs confuses me. So I may have tallied wrong, but I'm giving you all the benefit of the doubt for that. So 16 subs. And we still have another wheel spin I need to do too from Charmander's gift subs from earlier. That's 3. I'm a little concerned. We're still... Okay, good. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Never mind. I was worried for nothing. Worried for nothing. The game is concerned as well. Started the music. Yes. That's why I was like, uh-oh. Is Dutch Bros, is that the coffee place? I kind of missed whatever Xena and Estelle were talking about. I only started reading it just there. You know what else we need? We need a sledgehammer. You know, those super duper rare things you find in the game that take forever to find. Oh, that's a pretty big group. We're just gonna leave them go. I don't know if they can break down those fences or not. They might be able to. We'll concern ourselves with that later. I knew it was gonna be locked. I knew it was too good to be true. Okay, but there's a nightstick in here, and that's nice. And a 2x scope. I hear lots of zombie noises, and I don't like it. Why can't it... Is this not... Okay, just grab it then, I guess. It's being a pain in my butt. There is a tiny little gnat that is driving me nuts. Oh, hi. They're coming. Do not break my car. If you touch that car and you break it, so help me God. Come here, you. Do not break my car. I found a beautiful car and it will be mine. Whether I find the key to it or I hotwire it. Oh, there we go. Stay down. They came all the way around to come get me. Except for that one. That one's kind of dumb. No touchy. I was gonna say, if it started breaking out the windows, I was gonna be so mad. Because that is a pristine vehicle to find. And although I cannot operate it yet, I will find a way. I'm getting drowsy because I went to sleep too early the night before. That's when I said I was gonna do the wheel spin. We'll probably do the other game key giveaway then too. I hear another dude, unless it's that person. It must be. Hey, that van looks pretty good too. Oh, shit. We might need some more backup if we're going to be tackling all of that. We're drowsy and we're weighed down. Oh, she finally came over here. Good. That's what I was hoping she would follow me because she couldn't see me anymore. There's a lot of dudes over there. Okay, we'll just let them be over there for now. No touchy. Oh yeah, zombies can break a lot of stuff in this game, Galen. I've also been nommed in a car before. That was really frustrating. I don't know if y'all remember that death. I think that was during a crowd control. And like I'd done so good. I was doing so well. And then I like was sitting in a car and I think I sped up time for some reason. And literally I got nommed by a zombie because my window was broken or down. I don't remember which. A Danish? Well, we may as well enjoy the Danish while it's still fresh. Although I hear a zombie in here. But they could be in a jail cell. Oh my god, you're kidding me. You can have shoulder holsters now? Sick. Oh, that's awesome. That's new. That's also the reason why I'm playing vanilla. If anybody was like, why are you just playing vanilla Project Zomboid? Because I wanted to see all the new stuff they put in here without knowing if I accidentally had it from a mod. So that's cool. Maple syrup? Why is that there? You love hearing my constant discovery of changes. It's crazy. Like, there is a lot different. And yes, I know there's been a lot that's happened in 2 years, but it gets me excited again, finding new things. I think you all know me at this point. I just like exploring and discovering and stuff of that nature. That's why No Man's Sky has been so fun recently. I saw that guy was on the outside there. I'm trying not to draw attention to myself. This is kind of scary though. I'm not a fan of these really tight corners in here. Yeah, okay. So we need a sledgehammer, per the usual, to be able to get in there. It sounds like there could be a zombie in here somewhere, unless they're just the one on the outside. But sometimes they're in jail cells and there's nothing you can do about it. Oh, interesting. Okay, some of those are new pieces as well. Hi, Argle. I would say a few things. Number one, try not to get discouraged. The game has a high learning curve. Once you start knowing what to do when oh my god, this made it way worse. What the fuck was I thinking? I'm dead. I'm so dead. I can't see him. This is a stupid idea. Stupid idea. Stupid idea. Stranger danger. This is terrible. Good time to ask, Argle. Great time to ask. Never let your guard down. Never let your guard down. Told you I thought there might be a freaking person in here. Getting a lesson in real time. Yeah, my person's struggling right now. I hear another zombie. They might have come from upstairs. Don't get discouraged whenever you first start because it has a high learning curve. Very fun, but high learning curve. Okay. I can't believe we survived that either. I'm leaving for a second to contemplate my life. My life flashed before my eyes. But guess what, bitches? We got the key to the car, and that's the best thing so far. Maybe, unless this isn't to this car, in which case I'm gonna cry. Okay, I might have lied. I got a key. What do you mean? Is it not to this? Are you not a Chevrolet Dart? Never mind. I might not have gotten a key for a car. I got a key for a car, but it's not this car. I'm gonna cry. Actually, I don't know. Arkle tries to murder CD. Yeah, that was a mistake. The only thing that saved me was the outline, and even then, I can't believe I didn't get bit. Okay, well, I have a key to a car, but it's not... That's true. You didn't shut me in a room with a zombie. I did that. I thought I could close... Okay, the reason I did that... For newcomers, you should never leave your back open to something. So, like, I closed the door to make sure no other zombie came, because that one zombie... Oh, okay, wait, this might not have been it. Okay, I was just checking if it was this car. That one zombie came from upstairs. And had I been in the middle of a fight and they came behind me, then I could have died. I could have gotten bitten. So I closed the door, not realizing that the light that was inside the room was coming in from the hallway and not from inside the room itself. Honestly, fair. You could like hear the panic, like not just me. I was panicking, yes. But I was just like swinging constantly. So now my person is tired, they're out of breath, and they're overloaded. So we need to get back home. Apparently so, history. Apparently so. But the real answer is, Argyle, is to have a little bit of patience, understand some of the mechanics. They do have a tutorial, but the tutorial is very light on teaching you different things about the game. It gives you the absolute basics, but that's not really enough to keep you alive in the beginning. So, yeah, and if all else, hit Q. But the other big thing I can say is if you do find yourself getting frustrated or find it too difficult, one is the loneliest number that you'll ever know. Two can be as sad as one. Hi, Vippy. But if you find yourself, you know, struggling or like getting frustrated or anything, then you can just create a, oh, see, that time I didn't have to do that. You can just create a sandbox. You can turn off zombies completely if you want. You can do whatever you want in this game. It is a sandbox for a reason. So I tell people that, hey, if the learning curve is high, turn the zombies down to only like half as much or a quarter as much, or make them slower, or whatever it is you need to do to learn the mechanics of the game first. And then you can play with a lot less struggles. So, but the game is a lot of fun once you understand the initial gameplay loop, all the mechanics and stuff. Viffy, thank you for the 65-month free sub. And I haven't forgotten, we have a game key to give away here in 2 minutes, which I'm just going to do when my character's asleep in the game, because that'll be a good idea. And then I need to do a wheel spin as well. So, oopsies, I just dropped a maraca. We're going to act like that didn't happen, so I need nobody to do anything crazy because I don't want to pick up the maraca because I'm lazy. Oh, my person's still breathing really hard. I was wondering. That's interesting. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna overload myself a bit because I'm gonna move some of this food in here. So again, I don't want to attract zombies here. So I'm gonna continue. Why is there a burnt salmon in there? You know what? Whatever. We're just gonna go ahead and put some of the food in there. Other people's cooking. Look, I'm the one that spawned in this house, Xena, so by logic, that means I'm the one that cooked that salmon. So I'm gonna give myself shit. Now, did I actually cook it when I played the game? No, but... LT, thank you so much. I can't even... Where the hell is the other maraca at? I can't feel it with my foot. I'm being as lazy as can be. LT, thank you so much for the 6 gifted subs. We actually have 2 wheel spins to do then. And we are officially only 9 subs according to my tally. So that other thing might be slightly wrong. We are only 9 subs away from me having to play the horse magnifier game. And if you didn't see that earlier, boy howdy. Let's see here. Let me have my person sit down because they're on the struggle bus right now. Oh, I found the other maraca. LT, thank you again. Congratulations to Firelin. Nate is lurking. Whitey is here. Get Bent, Canuck, and La Malediction. Enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing from LT for the next 30 days. LT, let me see where your thing is over here. Where are you? There you are. Add another heart to your... Oh, I didn't even have it on screen. Heart. LT. There's a lot of random sounds that are happening in the game that I don't think actually happened before. They must have added a lot of... what's it called? Just like background noise? Sleepy as heck and I need to make dinner? Yeah. Yeah, my character is... well past my bedtime now. Ambient. Thank you. Ambient. Ambient sounds. I cannot think of the word for some reason. Wait, I didn't even put all those in there. Well, I'm sorry that you're feeling tired. I hope your day was fine, Miss Colossus. Okay. LT, thank you again, though. I appreciate it. Dagamad, welcome in. It's good to see you. Also, thank you all earlier for the clips. I always appreciate that. Don't forget, if you haven't done so already, to throw those in the Discord so that you have a chance to win a Steam gift card. I'm actually gonna drop the crowbar here for now. Drop it a little out of the way so I know. You like my pile of crap? Thanks. This is like useful stuff in the game. So I just grab anything and everything that I can that I think is going to be useful in my future. But yeah. It looks disgusting right now. I'm aware. But in the future, I will fix this a little bit better. But I'm just throwing everything in the middle of the floor at the moment. I don't even have a backpack yet. That's desperately what we need. My character's getting very tired. But if I go to bed this early, then I'm going to have to go back out at night, and I really don't want to. So if I can get my character exhausted before then, I'd be happier to do that. So maybe I'll have them do fitness or something. Okay, that's good. There is somebody over here, though, and it's bothering me. I keep hearing a zombie, and I don't like hearing a zombie close to my base. But I can't tell exactly where it's coming from. It was good. It was long. Meeting that used up all the brain cells and energy. Fair. I think it's coming from this house. This is dangerous. I should not be doing this whenever my character is very unhappy or very tired. This is me being dumb. Don't do what I'm doing. Sal, I will grab those flamingos for you in the future, I promise. Oh, I hate that. Yeah, I'm gonna do the game key when I have to have my character sleep. So it will be very soon. I'm gonna do the wheel spins at the same time. Yeah. Whoops. Okay. Hard hat. That's huge. That's a good find. That's a very good find. Propane tank is actually also a really big find. Because we will need that. Let's take these skill books. Those might be good. I'm going to leave the steel sheets here, but that's actually a really good thing. Bolt cutters. Interesting. Bolt cutters weren't in the game before either. Yeah, now I can do a little safety dance. And now I'm weighed down again because propane tanks are heavy. Okay, they have to be inside and on the second floor then. Don't be an alarm. Thank God. If there had been an alarm, I'd be a little bit worried. Hell yeah! Let's play some poker. Pass some time in this apocalypse. Paint. A lot of paint. Hi, Moira. I had the urge, so since I knew I was going to be doing stuff for subathon, I'd always planned on maybe doing a day of this if the subathon kept going. And guess what? The subathon kept going, but we have 50 minutes left. And then I'll be free. But hi. I was for real about this. Girlie, if I told you I was gonna do something, I meant I was gonna do it. Can I equip this? No, I can only do it in my primary or something, so that's not gonna help me. Hello, Miss Moira. How was more Crash? I was watching while I was doing my walking on my walking pad, so I couldn't be as... Ah! Hi! There he is! Found him! Found him! I thought he was upstairs. That's on me. I shouldn't have assumed. That didn't scare the shit out of me at all. Don't know what you guys are talking about. I didn't die. My soul might have died a little. I might have died a little on the inside. But I didn't die. Thank you very much. Ooh, I want a teddy bear. That is not what I meant to pick up. Oh well. Credit card. Carolina Kinney. Well, Carolina Kinney is definitely dead. Oh, I should take tweezers in case. Oh, I'm like heavily overloaded now. Antidepressants would be smart. That's okay. We needed to be very tired and stuff. What this do? Like fucking so many things actually. It adds to the timer. You get a Pokeball, which apparently is a thing today. And if you watch streams, eligible streams, for 20 minutes for the next 3 days, then your Pokeball badge hatches into a Pokemon. You also get a horse badge in my chat. So, bunch of different things. You should have a horse now. So, enjoy your horse. I love this little gate. This is new. I will admit, Moira, there's a lot of new things in the game that even I'm not aware of. But I'm kind of loving it again. I see Horsey. Or wait. Yes, I see Horsey now. You're horsed! You're horsed up. Let's go. Horses for the win. My person's really not happy they're losing. Yeah, they were losing health because I was carrying too much stuff. Excited to learn from Sensei Cide. Well, if you have any questions right now, I'll be happy to answer it. But I mentioned it earlier, but Miss Moira here was thinking about trying some Project Zomboid. So I told her that we could do that. Direwolf, thank you for the gifted sub to Moira. And now you both have a horse and a Pokeball if you didn't already have the Pokeball. Thank you so much. Direwolf and Moira. I'm going to get you guys little post-it notes to write cool things about you here in like 2 seconds. I'm going to put my person to sleep and then I am going to do our game key giveaway, our 2 wheel spins, and I'm going to get you all on little hearts. So let me do this here while I'm dismantling these. Direwolf and Moira, which color would you like for your heart. I'm starting to run low on room. I'm low. Give it a lick. Tastes just like raisins. Why was there a zombie pooping in your commode? It wasn't though. That was a different place. I came in on him. Yellow green. Okay, that was direwolves. Pink for you. Perfect. Boom. I will get you written down. Don't worry, you all aren't missing anything. I'm literally just breaking down stuff. So you have not missed a damn thing. Can I place my teddy bear? Wait, how do I rotate you? I don't remember how... Oh, shit. That's not what I meant. Can I place it? I don't remember how to rotate whenever I'm in this.
Psst, hey.
Oopsies. Teddy bear, I don't remember how to rotate you, so enjoy that couch. You'll look comfy there. Perfect. He's like, I'm too depressed to look at the front door. And I'm like, yeah, fair. Okay. Teddy is antisocial. It's true. Oh, we have it. I'm gonna go ahead and run the ads real quick. So sorry. I'm just gonna get rid of those damn things out of the way. You won't miss anything because I'm throwing my trash away and then I'm gonna do what I said I was gonna do. Zoop. Okay, perfect. I really need a backpack. The backpack's definitely the next thing I need. I would also like boots, but we'll get there when we get there. All right, I'm gonna let my person be depresso here for a second, and then we're gonna get Direwolf and Yamapel Moira on here. 0765. There we go. I'm running out of room. I should still be able to do another line here if I need to, and you'll still be able to see the names, but I am running out of room. Y'all are too nice. That's for everybody that's gifted a sub, at least a sub today. Well, over the weekend and today. Again, we're only now 7 subs away from Horse Magnifier. Let's go ahead and get the game key setup done. So if you are not aware, I am giving away game keys at the top of every hour, or at least I'm supposed to give them away at the top of the hour. Every hour they kind of shift as I need them. And yeah, sure. If you would like a chance to win a copy of a game key from the game key list, I just posted the list right there. There's literally so many games on that list. Then you just must be following the channel, which is 100% free. And you must type the keyword GOAT in chat. G-O-A-T, GOAT in chat. The only people that are not eligible are the ones that have already won today. But if you won one over this weekend, that's fine. So there you go. Perfect. Yep, we got Kairos, Rob, Kazfluff, Moira's in there. White Tigger's in there. Perfect. You guys get the drill. I'm going to let you all do that real quick. Once I do the 2 wheel spins, then I will pull the giveaway winner. Rishinra's in there. Non-automaton's in there. You are all in there. Let's go ahead and spin the wheel twice and see what we get. If I get eye patch again. Oh, no. That's not good. That is not good for this game. Hi, Lamb Ram. I'm just deciding what to do with my life choices right now. That is probably the worst redemption ever. I'm going to go ahead and pull this for you all. Wow, Moira won. Congratulations, Moira. You are the winner. Feel free to take a peruse through the list and find a game key that you would like. Hello, Lamb Ram. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Cide. We're currently playing Project Zomboid. You're playing Project Zomboid. What the hell? I didn't know you played Zomboid. And if you didn't know I played Project Zomboid, it's because I have like 570 hours, but it was from like 2022 or something. I played a long time ago. But hi, how are you? How was Project Zomboid? I know it's late for you, so I did a 3-month playthrough this year. How the fudge did I never see you on it? I mean, I know you and I tend to stream around the same time, but also, is there something wrong with my views or something? That seems really wrong all of a sudden. Anyway. But Lamram, how was your stream? If you need a raid and run, get you some food, get you some sleep. I know it's late across the ocean for you, and I know it's a weekday, so please take care of yourself. If you need to do anything else, that's perfectly fine. Let us know the next time you're going to be live. Hi, everyone. I'm Cide. We're currently playing Project Zomboid. This is the first time I've checked out build 42. Unfortunately, I have to play with freaking oven mitts on for the next 10 minutes, so the chances of me dying are pretty high now. Let's do our other wheel spin real quick because I need to. Everybody please go check out Lamb Ram. Wonderful individual based out of the UK. Plays a wide variety of games. Literally everything from co-op streams to first-person games, Skyrim to Planet Crafter to Project Zomboid. So if you want some more Zomboid... Oh, might be your fault. I got raided by 400 people as I was raiding you. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Because I was like, something's not adding up, Chief. I was like, I had like 170 before, so I thought something had like glitched and something weird was happening. But okay then, that makes more sense because I was like, them numbers aren't adding up, Chief. But yeah, we're going to play some Project Zomboid, but let me spin my wheel one more time and see what other hell I'm going to put myself through. But yeah, welcome. that does make more sense now. Oh my god, it was so close. Nobody tell Stereo Bucket how close that actually was. Yeah, you can just tell me here, or yeah, just tell me in the chat, Moira, and I'll give it to you real quick. Unless it's like something scandalous and you're like, I don't want people to know that I want this game, then I will, you can DM me, I don't care. But thank you so much for the raid, Lamb Ram. I appreciate it. And yeah, welcome in, everyone. We're playing Zomboid. So if you all were raiding Lamb Ram, I'm sorry to disappoint that I am not Lamb Ram. I'm sorry. I am not a Brit. I am playing Project Zomboid, so at least there's that. But welcome in. You went in No More Heroes 3. You got it. I'll give that to you real quick. And then I need to sleep in the game. Oh, Long Live Quebec. I know who that is. Hi, TZR. How are you? I say I know them. I know of them. I feel like I've been in their stream before. I know a couple of those, I guess, similar streamers. I'm around like Dinklebeans streams quite a bit. I still miss KJ. I'm going to say that every time because damn, I miss KJ's streams. But I'm around Dinklebeans a lot and I feel like I've seen Quebec in there. I know Quebec used to raid Sheep back in the day a lot, and I know Sheep really well, Sheep and Novi. So I recognize the name for sure. So, hi. Sorry. Not a Brit, not a man, but hey, we're playing some Zomboid and doing some silly things, so feel free to hang out with us. I'll do the Steam Discovery Queue stuff afterwards. Moira, I just whispered you the key, so you should be good there. Yeah, so yeah, I know of the group, I guess would be the best way to say it. As for me, I play a little bit of everything myself. You won't find me on as many war games as you'll find those guys on, but I do play a lot of different games. Not that I don't play war games, just they play a lot more of the war games than I do. And we'll do the Steam Discovery queue later. All right, sorry to keep you waiting. Do that. But everybody go check out Lamram, cool person. Go check out Quebec as well. Let's see here if I get long live Quebec. Just so they can... They're playing Manor Lords. Manor Lords is cool. My partner, who actually is from the UK, plays that. So there, go follow. And I know that's right because I know that picture. So there we go. Go follow that person too. They always seemed cool. So I don't know them, but I do know people that are associated with them. So I know of Soviet Womble, but I don't know them, if that makes sense. Like, I know of them, but I actually knew Lamram before I knew Soviet, but I knew Sheep and Novi first and Dinkle first, and then like a couple of the people around them, if that makes sense. That's a good thing. Yeah, no, I actually met Lamram before, like, I don't think I've ever been in Soviet's streams, so nothing against him. I just... Right. No one knows Soviet. That's true. That's true. And the fake picture of him actually being James instead and like some sort of blog post. Like, I know some lore, but that's about it. Look, I know the cool brother, and I can say that because it's the one brother I know. So on Twitch, Soviet only knows you, for fuck's sake. We're talking about Soviet Womble for anybody who doesn't know, but... Yeah, so well, welcome in. Seriously, lovely to have you all. If you want to hang out with me, cool. We're literally just playing some Project Zomboid today. It's my first time playing Build 42, but I used to play a lot more. So feel free to chill with us. Feel free to dip out. I also know that it's late over there because my partner is from the UK, and I know that it's midnight, 12 and a half hour, 12 and a half, 12 and a half? Sure, 6 hours ahead. He doesn't have a clue who I am, TZR, so go for it. Be like, this random blonde American chick said that Lamram's cooler. And he'll probably just be like, actually, he probably wouldn't even read the message. So, you know. It's 7:20 here? Okay, if it's 7:20 for you, are you in Australia? Or are you talking about... Oh, wait, no, you're meaning 7:20 p.m. For a second, I thought you meant a.m. Then you're Eastern. Your husband watches Soviet Womble videos? That's fine! God, now everything's gonna get taken out of context. Everything's gonna get taken out of context, and y'all are gonna go, like, start some weird Twitch drama shit. And I'm just gonna be like, I'm gonna have 1,000 people come over from Soviet Wombles and be like, actually, streamer, Soviet Womble's way cooler than Lamram, and I need you to know that. But yeah, I don't know where the fuck I went with that, but you know. But yeah, like I said, I know of Soviet Womble, never met him. I don't think I've ever even been in a stream of his, or maybe I have. I've probably gotten raided over there before from other people in that same circle, but that's my extent. I know Lamram, that's it. I know he probably gets the question all the time. They're like, oh, are you that guy's brother? Because Soviet Womble's like a massive streamer, so... But I'm not really in the massive streamer space. I'm just on my own little island, okay? I don't know what the accent was, okay? It wasn't even... Okay, you guys are gonna continue to take this out of proportion. You're gonna be like, well, actually, Cide did this, like, weird voice and made you sound like... I don't even know what accent... That was, like, a combination of shit. I'm sorry I'm yelling about Quebec, but it's Long Live Quebec, and they raided Lamram before coming in here, and I was confused because my viewership jumped up to like 400, and I'm like, where the fuck did you all come from? So, anywho, you're the cool one. You're the cool one. But yeah, TZR, welcome in, and thanks for explaining like where people came from and stuff, because honestly, it led to something really funny. But yeah, so welcome. And like I said, I don't know Quebec, but I have seen them around, and they always seemed like a good person. So I know I ended up in their stream sometimes from Sheep's raids in the past. And I mean, Sheep hasn't streamed in years, but yeah. Can you repeat the accent? No, I probably can't. We've talked about this before. I can't do accents to save my life. That's why it was even worse. I need to go back to the police station and see if we can get that car still. You knew I was a separatist? What the fuck does that even mean? Look forward to seeing Cide on the drama tubers. Next thing I know, a full video comes out from Womble, who's just like, this person, right? I'm not going to do another voice because you all are going to paint this in a bad light. Somebody's going to clip it and send it to him. And he's not going to give a shit because he doesn't know anything about me. I'm a nobody. Okay, I'm a nobody. In the Twitch space, in the YouTube space, I am a nobody. So, like, it don't matter and nothing will happen or anything, but at the same time, just don't you make me start shit. Don't make people start shit with me. I said that backwards. God fucking damn it. Okay, anyway, we're gonna go raid this police station, all right? All right. It's fine. Look, I streamed so much the last few days, my brain is a little mush. That's the real talk here, okay? I streamed 12 hours, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, and now we're already into another 6.5 hour stream. My brain is gone, guys. Anything I say, just, it's verbal trash. Just nothing but verbal trash. This police station. Thank you for trying to shout out this police station. Yes, I'm somebody to you all, Galen. Thank you. I appreciate that. But like in the grand scheme of things, when we're talking about the scale that we're talking at, if you know who Soviet Womble is, like massive streamer, like top, fuck, I don't know, I'm ballparking, top 500 at all, like across the entire the platform. I think. I don't know. I literally don't know anything about this person other than they are the lesser brother compared to Lamram, because I know Lamram, so I can say that. I'm on his side. Oh shit, we were supposed to be doing oven mitts. I know very little about Quebec. There's no way. Where we're raiding. Hang on, I gotta put a timer on. I completely forgot about this. I don't think I can actually even realistically play with these on, guys. This is gonna be the worst Project Zomboid gameplay you've ever seen. Hey! Fuck. Oh my god, there's... I'm gonna die! I don't want to die! Hey! Shut up! Oh my god, what did I just press to do that? Please tell me there's just no zombies left in here. Okay. Oh my god. This is impossible. Guys, the oven mitts... How did I even do that? How do you have a flashlight on? How do... This is so ridiculous. Yes, the time has started now. Oven mitts. Oh my god. Please. Please. And if you're like, why did you shout, guys? The forward button is right next to Q. Oh, I can't. Please. Thank God I cleared out part of this place. I wasn't sure if everybody was dead in here, though. Deputy Hatch. Elegant Girl, February 1989 edition. Bulletproof vest. Oh my god, that's huge. Gimme, 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 gimme. Okay, that's good. You think I should take a mega? I'm taking it. Actually, wait, that's gonna over encumber me. No, it's not. We're good. I took a megaphone. I cannot see anything wrong with having one. Can I please? Can I please? Galen, I will explain to you why it's good when I actually have faculty uses of my hands back. Now, I'm not saying that to be spicy towards you. I can't see. Oh my Jesus Christ. Jesus, what am I doing now? How am I putting a flashlight on? I didn't even know there was a quick button for that. Oh my god. Please. Night, Mad Sim. Blade Dancer, thank you for the 7 stream streak. You can be a danger to yourself. It's called living my life. Oh, this is what the... Is there any zombies up here? Please say... Please. Thank you. I have to, like, use both. Okay, real quick. Galen, the reason why body armor is good is because you have spots on your body that allow for protection. So in this case, if you have, like, a Kevlar vest, a zombie's not going to be able to bite through that. So it actually protects your torso, like 70% from scratches and 30% from bites. So that's why a bulletproof vest is really good. Also, if you are playing in multiplayer or like on a server, you can actually, I give up. You can also play PvP. And so yes, bulletproof vests are very important for bullet resistance. If you are playing against people. There. So condition, wind resistance, insulation. Apparently it gives you discomfort. Was that always a thing before? And then, yeah, you have 100% bullet resist in your chest region until that condition goes down. So, oh, it has very deep systems. Yes. So this game has so much more going on for it. Okay, now that I'm going outside, I'm scared. Because mama didn't raise no bitch. We're going outside even with... Wait, what is this? What is this moodle? I need to move my drink. There we go. Okay. Really? They did not have discomfort before. That's new. I don't even know what I'm pressing for this, but I give up. Oh yeah, mama didn't raise no bitch. Probably because... What? Oh god. I have a... No, please stop. Shut up. I don't even know how I picked up a body, dude. Why am I not... Uh-oh. 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 Hang on. I can... 2. Press 2. Get out of this. Yeah, I don't even know how I did that. I didn't even know that was a thing. Okay. All right. We either die a hero. Okay, we're just gonna die, but I can't, like, just move forward. If I shout right now, I'm actually... Oh, no. There's too many. That's too many. I would take one on for shits and giggles. I know I just said Mama didn't raise no bitch. She also didn't raise somebody who was dumb either, so... Bye, llama. Have a good walk with Mango. Okay, I'm waiting for this guy. I'm actually going to try to fight somebody, and if I die here, it was because of the oven mitts. Hi. Because can I... Okay, here we go. I got this. I got this. Hey, bud. Hey, bud. Hey. Move up. All right, let's go. All right. How the... Jesus Christ. Okay. Killed a person while wearing oven mitts and pressing like 5 things at once. So if you think I'm not playing with oven mitts on, I'm clicking everything because I have oven mitts on. No. I don't want to bring that out. I want my nightstick out. Thank you. Nope. Go forward. Just don't press Q. Because if I press Q... Oh my god. Alright. Hi, guys. I want to try something here. Hi, Benny. Thank you for the 50 stream streak. Yeah, or live long enough. I'm not going to live long enough for anything, unfortunately, at this point, Red Sir. Wait, what is that? Can I get in the vehicle? The lock is broken? Is it really? Is the lock broken here? Okay, so hang on. We have to get at least in the front of the car. No. No. Do I have to press this button? Yes. Okay, well, shit. I thought you would do it. Oh my god. I thought you would do it with the fucking weapon you have, you dingaling. Okay. In car. In car. Get in car. Get in the car. Okay. This seat. That seat. Perfect. Unlock the doors. Unlock. Unlock? Okay, are all of the doors just broken? Is this car actually like the worst car ever? And I just happened to think it was cool? There is a revolver in here, so I'm taking that. Please have the key in here. Nope. Okay, no key in here. Oh, the Muldra map's in here. We'll take that. Okay, for some reason I can't unlock the door because of course I can't. Thank God. The gloves are off. Oh my god, I like turned down the freaking DPI on my mouse and everything. No key. Okay, so yeah, whatever key I have is for a key that's not, or like a thing that's not here. Okay, how did I put a freaking flashlight on? What button was I pushing for that? Okay, well clearly I was pushing something for that. Was it F? Was it just F? No. Okay, yes, I was just pushing F a lot. Okay, we're good. I got this. Now we're in minor pain. I have a dirty bandage. Zombies are after me. This is great. Weren't you playing in mittens? I was, Black Mercury. I just did. I was playing with oven mitts on. So if you wondered why it was so ridiculous for a little bit, that is why. Hi, Black Mercury. Welcome in. Blade Dancer, thank you again for the thing. Turn on the sirens. I should have. I guess I could draw them over there if I wanted to, but I don't really need them to be by the police station. Alright, let's see if we can get rid of these guys. They came whenever I yelled. Which again, wasn't on purpose, but you know, you do what you gotta do. Sometimes you gotta play with oven mitts just to prove a point. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your time around here and all of the ridiculousness. Oven mitts are not a common occurrence here, I will say. All right. I had to draw with oven mitts on earlier. That was something. Howdy. How are you, Black Mercury? And sorry, I feel like I missed some stuff in chat when that was all going down, but I kind of had to focus a little bit not to die. Okay, they migrated a little bit south, which is good. Sounds good, TZR. Have a good rest of your day. I hope you have a good Tuesday. We'll be joining you in another, well, I will be in another 5 hours on Tuesday. What whimsical tomfoolery do we have today, mind you? Mushroom Kingdom with oven mitts was peak. See, I felt like I came up with some decent stuff when it came to, you know, incentivizing, rewarding subs and stuff. Mailbag. Can I wear this? No. I didn't think so, but still. Blacksmithing. Masonry. They did change the way these are labeled. There's also a gas can. Hang on. The gas can's nice. Because gas cans can be hard to find. So I'm going to take that with me. Sounds good, TZR. Have a good night. Or sorry, not a good night. Have a good morning. How do I know the bag is male? I don't. I should have asked. I shouldn't assume it makes an ass out of you and me. Yes, magic mushroom. I knew what you meant. We love some good magic mushroom. At least I do. I just think it's hilarious, and you know me, I love a good bit or a good troll. Especially when it's silly and harmless. Oh, I probably need to change my bandage again. We almost got the checkpoint reached commands, or not commands, bit alert, but it was just barely off. Ma'am, can you? Thank you. I think this still counts as a short blunt weapon. It should. So I should be doing okay damage, but I think it's because I'm pissed and stuff. Okay, my bandage is still fine. Painful tooths. Wouldn't it be painful teeth? Hang on, do you have a bag? You have a bag. It's not a great bag, but I'll take it. Come here, bud. Come here. Come over here before they get here. Okay, that was risky. Nobody panic, everything's fine. Were you always able to put bandages on while you were moving? Oh, geez. Are you serious? Okay. I'm ready to go. I cannot take 5 on at once, but if I can separate and get at least 2 of them, I can take the 3. Okay, this worked out well. Nice and easy, no panic here. There we go, nice and easy. Roy McWilliams. Sorry, Roy. Ooh, Ooh, work boots. Wait, do I have work boots on already? Because it doesn't say I get a benefit from that. You get out of here. Yeah, just as I'm in shoes. Please wear the work boots. Oh, there it was. I was going to say work boots are 100%, which means that if they get on the ground and they try to bite me, the first time will not succeed. It'll break the boots, but it keeps you from getting bitten, which is honestly very important. Legs, no, but arms and such, yes. Okay, for some reason I just remembered not being able to heal myself while walking, but maybe I'm crazy. Oh no, you're fine. No, you're good. Yeah, it makes sense that you wouldn't. Thinking of wearing... Yeah, that's what I did. Well, actually, I don't think I right-clicked it yet. Because, yeah, this was 100% different. So if I right-clicked the shoes I was wearing, yeah. There we go. That's new because I don't think that was there before. Again, when I say it's new to me because I haven't played in 2 years. So anything build 42, unstable, and beyond, I haven't played. So... What is this? Oh, unpleasantly hot. That moodle's changed a little bit. I know, I'm such a noob. Hey, buddy. So when I say something's new, it's only new to me. I don't know how new it is to the actual... Fanny pack! Hell yeah! Alright, we got the fanny pack. We got a satchel, so at least that's some extra inventory space for us. We do not need the comic. Actually, keep the comic book. We should keep those for boredom and stuff, because I don't know if I have any at home. Fanny pack should come back. Start the trend, Black Mercury. Start the trend. Somebody's got to do it. I shouldn't be running this close to my house, but oh well. Be the change you want to see. Wash yourself. Wash containers, because that's new. You couldn't wash containers before. All right. Again, I know my organization is non-existent right now. Hello? Okay, we have another vehicle key. So we've got to find a vehicle that can work around here somewhere. Let's read the map. Now we should be able to see Muldra on the map. If it works like it used to. And it does. Oh my god. Oh, that's so cool. That's new. I know, I keep saying that's new. We should probably have a counter, but seriously. You couldn't, like, this highlights roads now. And that is new. This is new because originally I had a mod for this. Yeah, so this is all, like, this map is huge, Galen. This map is, like, huge. Muldra was one of the original cities. There were 4 original spawn cities. I did play before and after Louisville was added, but that was prior to build 42. So, but yeah, we are all the way up here. But I like the highlighting of streets is really nice, especially if you're playing multiplayer. Calling out roads, because before there was no road names at all. So that was difficult if you were playing multiplayer and trying to tell somebody where you were. So that's really nice. Excuse me. Where am I hiccuping? There's a lot more symbols. One thing I don't see that I had a mod for that was really nice was scaling symbols. I wish you could do that. You can rotate the marking, Wait, maybe edit the marking. Can you do editing the marking? Hang on. Can you? Okay, you must have an eraser. So maybe, oh, unless that's just moving it, but that's fine. I haven't found an eraser yet. And we're infected. Great. Okay. Not infected, infected. We're just... Our spot is infected. Heavy pain. Shit. Yeah. An infection, not the infection. I do still have painkillers on me, right? Ooh, and they have check marks where the maps are now. Oh, so many good little quality of life things. And once again, I know this is not brand new, but it's new to me. Awesome. Oh, that's awesome, Zanwell. I have not taken a Royal Caribbean cruise. I have taken a Norwegian cruise before, and I took it up in Alaska. It's the only cruise ship I've ever been on, and I loved it. I was a lot younger, but I really enjoyed it as a kid. I think I was 10 or 11 when I did it. So as an adult, I'd probably appreciate it even more. But I'm glad to hear that. Oh yeah, the stream might come to an end. We've got 10 minutes left. I hadn't looked at the timer. Is now finally the time where we're going to end stream? I guess we'll see. Nordic Prince, really? Nice. Wow, so new. Amazing. I'm glad you had a great time, Zanwell. What are some of, if you want to talk about it more, what were some of the things you did? Did you do any like excursions or anything? Or was there something that you really enjoyed on the ship that you did? I would love to hear any of that. Cruising down Main Street in a car on a Friday night. Hell yeah, why not, Asel? That's my type of cruise right there. That's the Midwest cruise right there. It's the only cruise I'll ever go on. I should have emptied out that bleach bottle and used that. I like that those sound so bad. Oh, this frying pan's pretty messed up. But that's okay. We still have 2 weapons. Where's my first aid kit? Okay. All right, now we're in a little bit better shape. We have disinfected our spot. We have dropped off some stuff that we had. I know we can wash that. I'm just gonna get rid of them though. It's fine. I have more that I can use. This needs to go in my fanny pack. And now I have the satchel, so let's put all of these in the satchel. So then that way I can have a much cleaner inventory space. If we leave that there, let's throw that in my satchel too. There we go. All right, I'm in a lot better way now. Ooh, food is already going stale. Or at least bologna is. I feel like bologna has a lot of preservatives in it. I'm just saying. 7 minutes until game key. Good to know. Yeah, it is. We'll do the game key giveaway here in just another 4 minutes. Took an excursion in Skagway. Yes, nice. Up the mountain. It was absolutely stunning. And the botanical gardens in British Columbia were beautiful. Oh, that sounds nice. I didn't do anything in British Columbia whenever I was up there. But I'm glad you had a wonderful time. I just put ground beef in a... just straight in the oven. Do you think that's fine? It doesn't seem to be cooking. Can you not just cook like you used to, or do you have to have a pan? Oh, wait, no. Oh, never mind. It's cooking. Oh, it's because it was frozen. I didn't notice. I'm a dingus. Right. Bologna lasts a long time. Is there a game skeleton key? I don't believe so. But yeah, when we were up there, we did Skagway, Ketchikan, and Juneau as our stops. But Skagway, if you do like the train up through the mountains and stuff, it's beautiful. One big patty. Yeah, it's like a meatloaf. A plain old meatloaf. A tube of cookie dough in the oven. Nah, I'm just eating that shit raw. Raw and wriggling. I figured I may as well take this while I'm here. Search focus trash. Wow, okay. There we go. All right. Make a meat patty. Nah, I'll just grab it. I'm just gonna eat it. Just straight. Just straight. Just eat the whole thing. Just. Yeah, except I didn't add any spices or anything to it. Yes, raw and wriggling meat. I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself. I quote Lord of the Rings from time to time. Pro loaf, but there is so many ways it varies. There's very bad ones. Few very bad ones. I don't know that I've had meatloaf in a really long time. Okay, we're a little uncomfortable, but considering that we had a scratch on our arm and everything else, I think we're pretty good. I'm not the biggest fan of onions. We've talked about this before. I'm fine with like using onion powder or onion salt or something along those lines, but I don't really like using actual onions in my cooking. Hey, bud. So I have 2 keys for cars, but I haven't found those cars yet. Even well-cooked onions? Not really, no. Just not the biggest fan. Any onions. Raw, cooked, caramelized, or otherwise. But I love the flavoring of onions. Which I know seems so weird, but... I will be completely honest with you, LT. I've never ate a Funyun. Never ate a Funyun. So I don't know. That's fair. I actually don't really care for tomatoes themselves either. I like ketchup, I like red sauces, but I don't really eat tomatoes. Yeah, this is way too big of a group for me right now. That was risky. But you're doing fine. Don't panic. You're doing fine. See? You're doing fine. I have to get a maintenance up. I haven't done any maintenance on anything yet. All right, at least my scratch is no longer infected, so that's good. There's different types of Funyuns. And X also didn't like them, only really, really tiny cubes. It was powder at the point, basically. Yeah. That's me, Rob King of the Plants. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Come here, buddy. I'm in kind of like a commercial area, Galen. So in the game, you can choose, because I'm doing the sandbox mode, you can choose whether zombies congregate more in like commercial style areas. Kind of exactly a distribution what you would think IRL, right? You're going to have more zombies in an area that has a lot more businesses and stuff. So that's how it traditionally is you usually have a lot more zombies in the commercial areas than you do in the neighborhoods. So we're just in an area that has businesses. So not a new map or anything. We're just like a few roads over from where we started. My house is like over there. So these color buildings on the mini-map let you know that these are commercial buildings versus just like the orange is houses. Doesn't seem like there's anything here. Nope. Oh, 10 seconds. Oh, it's already gone. Boom. Guess stream's over now. I wasn't even paying attention to the clock. Well, we need to do another, wow, blah, 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 giveaway anyway. So, let's do that real quick. We did it! 1 second. We did it. This isn't one of CD's favorite games. No, it isn't. Hey, I haven't played in 2 years, Real Magic Cookie. I haven't played in 2 years, so nope, not a favorite. Not me, never. I didn't put 570 hours in like a year's time, though, at one point. Alrighty, we gotta do another game key giveaway, so let's do that. Darn, we didn't hit the horse magnifier. No, I said already that that's still available for the 30 days. So if we get, 7 more subs in the next amount of time, then guess what? You are still going to be getting horse magnifier. And the other stuff still stands too. But it was more likely that it would be this weekend, if anything. Let me do this. We need to do another game key giveaway, which is what I was in the process of doing. Where is it? There we go. If you would like a chance to win a game key from the game key list, there are the game keys available. And the keyword is popcorn. All you got to be doing is following the channel, type the keyword popcorn in chat, and that will enter you in for a chance to win. The only people not available for it are the people who've already won today. But do make sure you're following the channel. It's free to do so, and enter in for a chance to win a game key. So, we have lots of people who still would like game keys. Discovering new features like the flashlight. Well, I had a flashlight. I just didn't know that you could actually just turn it on automatically. I usually don't carry flashlights with me in the game that much. Okay. So full disclosure, technically there should still be a minute left on the clock because of a sub on YouTube. So technically I need to add the minute because I should have added that before. But thank you for the follow. So hang on a second. But nobody feel like you have to keep the timer going, but I do actually have to do that. Yeah, I forgot to add. Well, okay, I say I forgot to add. I only add it at the end of each, or like at the beginning of each stream, but because of the fact that it was ending, then I need to add the other one, if that makes sense. So I'm just trying to make it fair because I said that I would add those, if that makes sense. So sorry, I'm trying to find the correct thing. Let's go ahead and pull 2 winners for the game keys. Silverhawk and Kairos. Ask her it. Why not 3? Silverhawks, Kairos, and Shinra. You all can take a look at the game key list and grab a game key. Because I'm feeling generous. You got it. No one here can help you. Good luck. Godspeed. Good thing YouTube has 1,000,001 things to help you with that. But unfortunately, I think you're out of luck in a random chat. Okay. Cairo said Sunblaze. I'm getting that for you right now. There you go, Kairos. Congratulations. And then when the others figure out which game key you would like, just at me in chat and let me know which game key you would like. So that was Shinra and Silverhawk. Yeah, you can take a second. Take your time. Take a look and let me know. Just at me in chat so I can see your message. And let me go back to this. I gotta go back into this. This is not what I meant to go into. Sorry, I didn't have the actual timer thing open. So to make it fair, no, do not start another 6-hour one. Absolutely not. If we can find 29 more follows, you guys would get a whole nother hour or 2 or something. Or if you want to go follow, hang on, I will even give you this opportunity since I'm trying to add the extra minute. If you're not following CD Archive or CD Adventures and you go subscribe to those, then there will be a few more minutes. But I do still have to add literally 1 minute because there was a sub or a subscription while we were live today. So, because I already counted the ones from yesterday. Okay, I see one more just went through. So if anybody else, I'm working my ass off. I'm also just, you know me, I'm a very fair person. Because, like, I don't want people to be like, well, she said we get extra minutes if we do this, and then she didn't do it. Yeah, no. Okay, initial marathon. If you haven't subscribed to Archive or Adventures, you can do so right now for free. Hang on. Wait a second. Hang on a second. Hang on a sec. How many of you just did that? Wait. Hold up. Hang on. Some of you added some minutes here. I gotta calculate real fast. All right, wait a second. Is there anybody else that's gonna subscribe before I add these minutes? Because there was a few to both. And I think you guys collectively added like 10 more minutes or something. All right. Well, this is my final offer. YouTube, subscribe to the archive and to the adventures channel. So, archive and adventures, they have good content on them. And you can always, you know, go back and drop the subscription later, but it genuinely does help me because I'm trying to get ad revenue set up on the whatchamacallit thing. So, yoink, yoink, yoink. Yeah, I'll get you Homeworld 3. No, it does not count if you unsubscribe and subscribe. All right, whatever this number is, when I press refresh is gonna be it. So, refreshing now. All right, there's that. Okay. Okay, everybody. Okay. Man, apparently I need to offer this way more often. 56. Okay, that technically counts. So PJs, by technicality, I hadn't added a minute from somebody who subscribed on YouTube. So because I'm the type of person who will make sure like I'm honest, I was going to add the minute. And then I said if anybody else wanted to subscribe to the YouTube, that it's free and that it will give them more time, then I would do so. So now everybody just did that, and now we have 6, that's 12 more minutes, plus the 3 minutes from Shinra's thing. Plus, wait, and the one that I didn't do before. So 13 minutes, 16 minutes. Somehow you all managed to get from 1 minute to 16 minutes and free time. All right, I wrote down the numbers. So, hang on. And then I'm getting you your Homeworld 3, Shinra, I promise. So, 13 minutes on the clock. Save. Wait, 13 minutes, right? No. It was 12. Shit, no. It was 12, it was 13 plus the one, 16 minutes. Sorry, math is hard. 16. But this is your final chance. 16 minutes. There it is. That's it. It was technicality before. Now it's no longer technicality. All right, Homeworld 3, Homeworld 3, Homeworld 3.
I don't like the number 16.
Technically, you added a minute, so it's still technically 16 something, Scarlet. So it's still 16. All right, where's the Homeworld 3? I'm literally trying to get this code. There we go. Rishinra, there we go. Okay.
Fine. You and your technicalities.
Okay. I did not see your pick. You said patron? Is that a name of a game? There it is. I found it. I did not see your pick. Sorry. Okay. Got Shinra and Silverhawk. Shinra, I just whispered you your code. So you're good to go. And then patron for Silverhawk.
Increasing volume by 100%.
Okay, you all can.
Ooh, a hype train tongue.
I'm never. Technicality and again. Look, I'm an honest person and I wanted to make sure I gave everything that I said I would. I did what I said I would because it was fair. So, Thank you so much, Scarlett, for the 100 bits. Estelle, thank you for the 200 bits. Menta, thank you for the 300 bits. Oh, there's zombies. Real Magic Cookie, thank you for the 1, 2, 3, 4. You all are so lovely. And thank you for all the subscription on YouTube. Genuinely, I will say thank you for that, because I am really trying to get the archive to 1,000. If somehow, some way we could get more people in here to subscribe to that and get to 1,000, I will add another 4 hours instantly. I don't know what I said I would add on this sheet, but if we got 1,000 subscribers over on that YouTube channel, the archive, instant 4 hours. Thank you, Galen, for the 75 on-screen bit celebration. Twice. Did that add time or no? Because I might need to do that one manually. I'm not actually sure. I'm letting you guys tell me the truth here. It did not go up. Okay, I will fix that. I don't know if I can do halves. So I'll be nice. I'm so distracted. You all are distracting me. Okay, here's... I'll do that. Just to be nice. But yes, if we have 1,000 subscribers over on the CD archive, I will add an extra 4 hours instantly. That being said, that's still like another 50 people away. And I know there's plenty of people in here already subscribed to it. But it has to hit the 1,000. It must stay at the 1,000s that I can get monetization. Oh my goodness, Silverhawk. Okay, find a different game. Luckily, there's a back button for a reason. Guys, lock in. I will. If we hit 1,000, I will stream for 3 more hours tonight. And oh, because yeah, we've already streamed for 7 hours today. So yes. So let me go to my archive here. Right now there's 956. That is asking quite a bit, I realize. 44 subs. But I know a lot of you in here already have it. That being said, do not go make like extra accounts and stuff or anything like that. But we have 20 minutes. I have given the stuff that I needed to give. So I cannot save you next time. Why do I hear somebody? Oh, what the hell? Where did you come from? No, do not make extra accounts. That would probably look sussy in the eyes of YouTube too. Right, Estelle. Nope, if it's time to end, it's time to end. Is now a good time to tell you that we are now going to be playing the horse magnifier game? Because now's a great time to tell you that we have officially hit 600 according to my tally mark. I know the one on here is slightly off. But we will officially be playing the horse magnifier game. The most fucked up game you've seen in weeks. Benny, thank you so much for the 6 gifted subs. Continuing and giving us a little bit more of a buffer. And we have to play the horse magnifier game now, because that was exactly 600 according to my counts. Benny, thank you for the gifted subs to Shubex Ramsey, Belge, Sure, let's play that. Lester.
Gotta
Chew
get to level
Magoo.
3.
Gotta get to 3. Menta says we gotta get to 3. And Conwin got gifted subs. Courtesy of Benny, enjoy your gifted subs, your ad-free viewing, and your emotes for 30 days. That means Benny gets another little heart real quick. Where are you at, Benny? I gotta find you. Oh my goodness, where is Benny at? There you are. Benny gets another heart. Menta, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Thank you for the level 3. My goodness. The stuff in the game kind of picked up. Oh, I can actually see the trunk from here? That's interesting. Mason's chisel. Can we go over? All the hearts for all the people, because you all are wonderful. They added a gas indicator. They've literally added so many of the things that I used to use mods for. Honestly, very fair, Menta. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, Benny. Thank you for everybody who decided to give a couple of bits there. And we officially have 36 more minutes. I don't know how that happened. I literally gave you 1 minute and you turned it into, like, by the time I actually added it and stuff. But yes, if you have not, I know I sound like a broken record, but it's free to subscribe to the YouTubes. And if you would just be subscribed long enough to where I could get monetized, that would be great. And I will add 4 hours, literally, if we hit that. So tell your friends. Say it in Discord. Be like, guys, if you haven't done this yet, somebody go tell people in Discord. Be like, Discord people, you need to go do this. Go follow Cide's channel if you haven't done so already, so we can keep her going and so she can get monetized. Done. Thank you, Estelle. Real trooper. Yeah, I know not everybody wants to watch the VODs in the future, so hey, if you just, you know, there are enough people that do like watching the VODs, but if we get enough people that just go and do it, and then I get monetized for it. More than likely, Scarlet. Thank you, Spectral K! Wait, I did write it down, so I might have to add more minutes because of YouTube stuff now. I have to look. Okay, yeah, because Archive is at 956. That was what I did. And then Adventures is at 400. So, that is what is there. Hi, Spectral K. How are you doing today? Sounds good, Colossus. We will find out. We will find out in 34 minutes. And this time I'll actually watch it count down. I was so invested in Project Zomboid, I didn't even notice earlier. Estelle did a great job telling people. Good. I believe. Do I need a bullet up? Estelle's amazing. He was very clear and prompt in what needed to be done. There's a car right there. Maybe that's the car that we have a key to. I've been having a lovely stream. It has been a long time since I played Project Zomboid, Spectral K, but man, it feels good to be playing it again. I love this game. Honestly, when I think of like a favorite game, I really should consider Project Zomboid higher for me. It's such a good game. But how are you? Good to see you. It's been 2 years since since we've played Project Zomboid, but it only took me like 10 minutes to get like used to things again. Thank you all so much for the hype train. Hopefully some people got a couple of emotes if they were eligible. Very nice, Scarlet. Yeah, it's a little bit of both. Like, there are new things in the game, and to be honest, Estelle, I kind of don't remember everything. Like, we were talking about carpentry earlier, and I'm like, oh my god, I completely forgot that carpentry exists in the game, and like how to get it or how to do it. So there are definitely some things that I don't know that I feel super confident yet, but I feel like, okay, I'm playing the game and I remember what to do now, if that makes sense. In terms of like finding things, combat. Not that I won't mess up, because I totally will. I whiffed that one person earlier and that was almost deadly. But I definitely feel like I'm back in the zone. The first little bit of it felt like, oh man, I don't remember how to play at all. But I think I am feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Archive hype, click that link now. Yeah, Llama, by technicality. Because I said I would give a minute for each sub. And there was one additional sub that happened on... Duffel bag, let's go. There was one that happened while I was streaming today, so I had to add that minute. So technically the clock did go away, but I needed to add the minute, and I wasn't paying attention when it was clicking down, or I would have just added it then. Yeah, so I gave a minute. Chat like took a bunch of minutes back after that. You picketed. What'd you picketed? So, technicality kept us in the game for a little bit longer. But I think we may be seeing the true end. I found a pipe wrench. So I have a pipe wrench and I have a nightstick. Pipe wrench is nice. Both my pans already broke. Remnants of Nazith. I will get that for you shortly. But yes, so I think we are on our final tail end. We shall see. I've been surprised before, but we shall see. That's how you get in easily. I couldn't remember. I've been trying to find a car that I can take, but as of right now, no luck, Turbo. What's my drop dead time to get your walk in? Wait, today, Xena? I already did my walk today. I did 74 minutes before stream. So, unless you were meaning like how long do I need to go before I'm just like utterly dead? I might be misunderstanding the question. No, you're good. There were like the last 2 days I had to do my walk at like midnight. But today, that's why I moved the stream back and did 10 hours, because I want to make sure that I'm giving myself enough time in the day to do other things. So I did my walk this morning. Yes, my drop dead time today is 10 hours. So the weekday streams are maxed at 10. But that's only, you know, if it goes to 10. Yes, 10 hours is max. But hey, people keep subbing to that YouTube. Don't know how we're gonna get more people to sub to it, but If we get more people, that's 4 hours right there on the dot. That means we'll stream tomorrow too. Thanks, Galen. Yep, I have been. This is now week 5. Today marks week 5. So I have not missed a single walk. I do 5 a week. So my rest days have usually been Wednesday and then one of the weekend days. Sometimes it's Saturday, sometimes it's Sunday. Oh, I just realized my character is super tired. I was not paying attention to that. I'm trying to find a freaking car I can drive. I hear a radio. Uh-oh. Oh. Bud, I really don't need your sass right now. I'm actually way too far away from home at the moment. Nice! Good job, Xena. Someone for an hour and was late for her dinner. Oh no. How dare you be late to giving Argo dinner? I can just hear the huffs and see the side eyes in my head because it's exactly what Samus used to do. She do be the queen. But yes, even while I've been streaming, I've been keeping within my calorie count. I've been keeping within my sugar count. I have been taking my walks. So even with the crazy 12-hour streams and now potentially 10-hour stream, I have still been keeping up with all of my stuff. Oh my goodness. She's like, Mother, dinner is late. I'm still mad that this is not the right key for this. So what keys do I have? I literally have 2 keys to cars that I have not found yet. All right, we need to get back home. We're gonna be sleeping late into the day. Here, let's go up this path because it's well lit. I was pretty far from home. That's cute though. Oh, I've done that quite a few times, Caddy. You can ask the chat. Like, I have definitely blown past like a certain amount of hours playing if I get invested in something. That is for darn sure. Also, I just realized something. I forgot to give Rishinra a heart. I need to do that. Wait, can I wear both? What the hell? Since when could you wear a satchel and a duffel bag? Interesting. I don't think I need to. I don't remember being able to do that before. Interesting. I did get a bunch of medical supplies. I know my living room's a mess. I know. I haven't been able to clean it yet. Someday soon, I promise. For now, it's a dirty mess. Hi, Pick-a-me. I am enjoying it. It's really good. There's so many new things, which I know you probably are very familiar with, but I just keep being like, ooh, piece of candy. And I'm pretty sure people are tired of me saying, oh, that's new. in that exact tone and way. There, I'm organizing a little bit, okay? Damn, picking me. That's crazy. What are air squats? Is that just like a normal squat just without a bar or something? Telltale games can definitely do that. What game? I played Dispatch in 2 days, but I wanted to play Dispatch all in 1 day. Just a little bit. Just a little bit picking me. Just a little bit. Deep squat, no way bar. Got it. One chapter at a time. Very good for elevating heart rate. Fair. Yeah, right now my biggest thing is my walks each day for 5 days a week. And then 2 to 3 other more intense workouts than just like a high speed walk. But it can be anything random. I don't really have a specific thing that I do. But honestly, for somebody like me that's just trying to lose some weight and get a little bit more stamina and just better health, that's all I need to do. Dispatch was great, PJs. I loved Dispatch. If they keep making more games like that, I will keep buying them. All right, there we go. Little more organized. Not much because there's still crap all over the place, but at least I know where my health and foods and stuff are. All right. Sleep well, my person. I will probably wake up late. Don't spoil me. I'm still in the middle. No problem. Nothing from me. It was just a really good game. Am I paranoid again? I think my person's paranoid again. They're just on edge. Honestly, every day you wake up alive in the apocalypse, I'd probably be on edge too. I need to wash my clothes. Wait, oh shit. Wait, I have a rip in my pants. Since when? I didn't even see that. I mean, it's not really giving me any whatchamacallit. Any benefit, I guess, but there we go. All right. Oh, wow. Front and back. Okay, I should probably get some new pants. We're gonna get some new pants today. And I'm gonna find a car that freaking works, man. Where is that? I'd be on edge if I couldn't find any Dr. Peppers. There's a mod that puts name brand drinks in the game. It's kind of funny. They got almost the whole cast of Critical Role and Dispatch. I don't know anything about Critical Role, so I did not or would not know that. But yay! I don't know. A lot of people watch Critical Role, but I know nothing about it. New pants, time to go shopping, bitches. If I could say get in my car, I would, but I don't have a car. I would if I had one. I was trying to channel my inner Dinkelberg from Fairly Odd Parents. And this is where I'd have my car if I had one. I would like to get a car. But alas, it has not happened yet. One thing I shouldn't be doing is sprinting down these roads because I don't know what's here because we haven't been down these roads before. So I need to be careful. Because there's zomboids afoot. Dinkelberg. Perfect. Wear those. There we go. New pants. That's my type of shopping. What's the chances of this house having an alarm on it? Apparently fine. Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome? Yes, I'm Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. There's another key. Oh, that's just the house key I'm betting. Can of mushroom soup. We'll throw that in the old duffel bag. Cow's milk. Hot dogs. Probably shouldn't eat. Okay. Let's make a pizza real quick. Throw pizza in there. Turn on the oven. There we go. We're gonna make us a pizza while we check out this place. That's a gun on the table, looks like. Is that a gun? I can't get to said gun, but that looks like a gun. I'm pretty sure that is a gun, but I can't get within range of it. Well, it's fine. I haven't even used any guns yet anyway. Did I leave the pizza when it's done? What do you mean? Currently it's cooking. There we go. Hurry up and cook faster. I had French bread pizza. That was really good. And then you got to remember to turn off the ovens. If you leave them on too much, it's possible they'll catch on fire. Nice! Just eat that pizza straight up. Let's go. There are a few things I want to do more than buy you a pizza tonight. Alright, well Scarlett tried, and you know what? I respect it. This has loot. Alright, let's keep exploring. Hey, another flamingo! See, I really need a vehicle so that I can go around and start collecting flamingos for a sell. Real Magic Cookie, are you still here by chance? I don't know if Real Magic Cookie's still here or not. Just for me, what is it? Is a link. or for a cell. Okay. I'll let you all figure that out. Okay, we have explored this place. This is the Painful Tooths. I don't know who would name their place Painful Tooths instead of Painful Teeth. Or why would you even want to name a place that's called Painful Teeth? Or Tooths. If it gets me killed, so help me. Oh, yeah. Did I show you that video originally? Because I think I had posted it on my, like, Facebook ages and ages ago before I, like, scrubbed my Facebook. And then I think I shared it with you all. I'm pretty sure. I do see a few more subs to the channel over there. So being in good spirits. I need to add 4 more minutes. Because I do see some things. Those numbers better not go down since I added the numbers. But now it's accurate again. This place looks nice. Let's go into this place. Well, I see a dead person and I hear a dead person. At least I thought I heard a dead person. What about Dancing Queen? Now I'm confused. Oh, yeah. I did forget that. Well, it's not my fault. The first game you gave me, Silverhawk, was one you already owned. Oh, only 17. I get it. 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 Oh, hey, no. My aim was not very good there. I hear another growling bitch. But I don't know where. I'm not getting cocky. I took on 4 before. You're dead, right? You're like really, really dead, right? Pizza cutter. I guess we could have used that for when we did our pizza. Hey, garlic powder. Oh, no, I was thinking of onion powder from earlier. Eat some fresh cheese. Sure, eat the whole cheese. Rubber duck! I'm taking that. Eraser. Nice. Needed that. Project Zomboid's good. Hang on. How much is Project Zomboid again? 25 bucks. God, it's so worth it. Things that go boom. Oh my gosh. Now that I'm back on Project Zomboid, we haven't had a crowd control recently. I know that it was coming up and I was supposed to figure out when. I don't know. Another round of Project Zomboid crowd control could be pretty fun. I remember it being crazy last time. I remember everybody kept taking off my boots and spreading glass around. That was a very clever thing to do, and I kind of hate how fast chat adapted to me. They either set stuff on fire, made a shit ton of sprinters, or took my boots off and put glass below me. And I was like, damn. Okay. Surprise zombies in a bathroom are always great. Had to make sure I wasn't pulling those guys. Looks like we're getting to some more shopping. Pork and Chop House. That's a cute name. Yeah, my uptime today is... We're getting pretty close to 8. Oh, there's an ammo store right here. Oh, crap. Okay, I can't get greedy, though. There's a lot of dudes here, so I need to be careful. Yep, we got 10 minutes left. Ring the bells. 10 minutes left. We also are going to have another game key giveaway. So if you missed out on the last game keys, where I gave away a couple of them, then listen up. We got some more game keys here in just a second. Also, is Shinra still here? If not, or if you're still lurking doing minis and stuff, just disregard this, but I owe you a little heart. I owe you a heart color. Hang on, I'm gonna do that real quick. Which heart color? Because I forgot earlier and I'm sorry. Which heart color would you like? I gotta put your name on it for gifting a sub earlier. It's funny how I like remember things way later. I just think about starting to stream news. It makes it easy to check uptime. Yeah, 100%. Especially if it's in my own time zone. Rob King of the Plants is like, yes, please tell more people about it. Hey, please do tell more people about following the archive because we're getting close. And once I'm monetized, then feel free to unsubscribe, but we're so close. Boom. There we go. Thank you again for the sub earlier. I don't know why I forgot to do your sticker, but... All right. Okay, I was just making sure. That person did seem like they were coming towards me. So I was just making sure. We got a bank over here. But that ammo place, that's got my attention. We have a couple of guns, and we haven't tried using any yet, because if you don't know, guns attract a lot of attention. And I wanted to clear some place around my home first before using anything loud. Because they will follow sound for quite a ways, especially gunshots. That was weird. What was what? I don't know what was what. Oh. I didn't even go in that building. What was this building? No, it's not a dumb question at all, Xena. In the case of this game, this is known as a sandbox. So you kind of just survive and create your own stories. So that's why I always had the like Cide is the taxi driver, or Cide's going to the mall to find the most rare hat item in the game, or whatever. I basically created my own stuff. So your goal is to survive as long as you can. Now in the game settings that I play with, like my power doesn't run out, and neither does like, let me see if I can, I hope you're not doing that with your hands. Okay. Like power can run out, water can run out. So if you're playing on like true survival, it might be very, very hard like further in the game to be able to survive because you don't have the resources. So you need to like collect rainwater, and eventually gas will run completely out and stuff like that. So the true goal is survival. However, because it's a sandbox, you kind of just determine what you want your end goal or your goals to be. That being said, this game is one of the crazy instances where the game is technically still in early access even many years later, and they are still updating it, but it's from a small team and it takes time from them to make these big updates. So one thing they plan on introducing is eventually NPCs who give you quests. So that is a goal of theirs in the future, but as of right now, there are no NPCs in the game. Up until recently, there were no animals in the game. That just got added. I actually haven't seen one yet. The keyring. Oh, tool store. Okay. So it's taking a long time to get like these types of updates, but I'm not saying that in a negative connotation. In a world where early access has been both utilized well and utilized terribly, this is one company that continues to update their game, and they have grandeur plans, but it all takes a lot of time. So like technically speaking, the game has a story. You can discover that like they actually knew that this could happen, that a zombie apocalypse could happen, and there's a secret military base out in the middle of nowhere, and you can listen to the TV broadcasts and the radio broadcasts and kind of piece together that, yeah, the government always knew and didn't warn people, and that the outbreak actually came from Kentucky, and that's the reason why you play in Kentucky. So like there is actually some story there, but in reality the rest is just that. It's just a sandbox. You create your own fun. So this is why this game is so popular for servers and stuff, is because it's more about role playing and the survival together than anything else. They added a bunch of animals. I don't even know what all the animals are. I think there's sheep. I think there's cows, there's horses if I'm not mistaken. There are deer. I think there's rabbits. They added a bunch of animals all at once. So like they went from having 0 animals to like quite a few. I don't know if they have llamas. I don't actually know. But they added a lot of what you would think your traditional farm animals are. Chickens, I think, as well. There you go. Estelle just posted a list because I don't actually know what all is there. Thank you, Estelle. Oh, I thought he was dead. That was scary. We're gonna take that extra... We're gonna take those work boots. And we're gonna take that hard hat. Our fresh pizza. Let's just go ahead and eat the rest of it. You're welcome, Xena. But yeah, that's why it all boils down to me like creating those silly things where I'm like, yeah, I've created like this used car park lot or whatever. Or whenever I played on KJ's server, I was the last Uber driver. to survive the zombie apocalypse because we all just kind of made up stuff. It was very fun. Hey, bud, I thought you were over here. I could hear you. Probably not. I probably need to wash my hands too, Alpha Ninja. Alright, it looks like we're coming down to the wire. We have 1 minute and 40 seconds on the clock. Oh wait, I should probably check the YouTube stuff again. 1 second, I'm double checking the YouTube stuff just to make sure. Okay, that's still at 9:58, so that hasn't moved. And the other one's at 4:02, so I think we're checked out of the YouTube stuff. So we are now down to the final minute. Hi, Ultrawave. How are you doing today? Welcome in, Raiders. You are here to see the end. Hi, Alexander. Hello, hello. How are you? How was Star Trek today? Welcome in, everyone. My name's Cide. We're currently playing some Project Zomboid. Just a bunch of sticks in here. You fought some Romulans. Sweet. I hope that went well for you. For 30 more seconds, we'll be zomboiding the projects. Wait, does that make much sense? Ooh, you got a duffel bag. I'll take another one of those just in case. The big bits. But the big bits don't do anything. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and done. Why don't big bits count? Because it doesn't cost 100 or more. They never work. It didn't say that anywhere on the document. I could just end this stream immediately. But first, I've got another game key to give. Musical floor puzzle almost got the better of you. Musical floor puzzle sounds awesome. Everybody check out Ultrawave playing some Star Trek. Yes, the big bits do not count. Or wait, hang on. Let me make sure I'm not full of shit. Because the big bits only cost 50 bits, right? I'm making sure I didn't make this shit up. The cheer button is separate from the bits button. Yes. Yes, only things that were 100 bits or higher actually increased the timer. What's the value conversion between big bits and little bits? Nothing really. Not like this. It's all coming to an end. Well, let me go ahead and get... actually, didn't I owe a wheel spin too? I did those wheel spins earlier, right? Yes. I still need to do a Steam Discovery queue because that was the oven mitt one. I owe 1 wheel spin. And we've got a game key to give away. So... all right, if you would like to win a copy of a game key from our game key list, all you got to do is be following the channel and type the keyword Clover in chat. And you will be entered in for a chance to win a game key. I can think. That is quite a long time, Estelle. You are correct. Clover in chat. That does still count. Unfortunately not for you, Silverhawk. The only people who can't win today are the people who've already won today. Twitch baby! Damn, Silver Lightning, if only you were here like a minute or two ago. You could have saved it. You could have saved it. Hi, Silver Lightning. How are you doing today? Thank you for the 9-month resub. How are you doing? Dang it. Dang it. Yes. Clover. I've got Rob King of the Plants, Kaz Fluff, Scarlet, History, Xena, E Blackbird, and Spectral K. So this is your final call. If you'd like a chance to win a copy of Game Key from the Game Key list, type Clover in chat. That's what I was doing before. Ultrawave rated. I needed to mark that off. What was this building again? I think there's people in there, but I haven't gone in there yet. Galen is going all the time. So there is no like manual save or anything. So it's auto saving basically constantly. So if we were to say get attacked by a zombie and I like tried to log out to restrict it, it's kind of like Dark Souls. Once you've taken the damage, then that's it kind of situation. So it is constantly saving your actions. All right, let's go ahead and pull some Game Key winners, shall we? We're going to do 3 again. So thank you all for being here on this momentous occasion. A few things to keep in mind. I've mentioned this before, but just in case people didn't read the document. The badges, which are the George Bob badge for watch time and the horse badge, are actually still available for 2 full weeks. So people can still watch and earn the George Bob. People can still get the horse as long as they gift in the next 2 weeks, even if I'm not live. How do I get the golden horse? You got to be in the top 10 of gifters. It's top 10. Top 10 supporters, but that is also a 2-week thing. So who knows what'll happen on the 2-week day. Somebody may try to like edge out to the bottom. I don't know, but golden horse is also the 2 weeks. So you have 2 weeks for any of that. And also, as mentioned, you can continue to put subs towards the sub goals. That was good from 30 days of the anniversary, so through September 21st. So what I'll probably do is on screen, I'll probably add like a little counter for the sub goals. And if we hit those, we'll still do the other sub goals, which is like Project Zomboid community server, Power World community server, the Aliens movie night, and the playing Aliens on stream when the new movie comes, or new game comes out in a Xenomorph outfit. Do donations through Ko-fi count towards the horse? No, because this is something through Twitch, so I have no designation over what they count. The only thing that affects that is subs, unfortunately. But that is not something I can control. I didn't even know about that. They did this about 4 or 5 days before I decided to do the anniversary. So this was a brand new feature from Twitch. I bet a bramble or a chair of thorns. Definitely a chair of thorns, because I can choose not to sit in the chair of thorns. I could not want to stay in a bed of bramble. So there's that. All right, 3 winners. Scarlet, Xena, and Spectral K. You are the 3 winners, so please take a look at the game key list and let me know which game keys you would like. Congratulations. And Llama just posted the list, so you're good. So go ahead and take a look. Let me know which game keys each of you would like. Oh my god, there sounds like there's so many more, but I don't see them all, which is scary. Meaning they're somewhere in these buildings. heard you. Honestly, directional audio is also extremely important in this game. If I didn't have my headphones, I probably would have died a lot just because I wouldn't have heard which way zombies were coming from. Okay. Are you trying to hit the door in? What the hell is wrong with you, lady? Growing your own. Small game hunting. Look at all those beautiful weapons we cannot get to because we... Oh, the back door. That's open. But I doubt we can get in here. This is what you need a sledgehammer for. Oh, they have a door right here thing. We'll see. I wasn't ready for this. Llama, help me. Ah, good shout, Ultrawave. I'll have to check it out. Thank you so much for choosing me to raid. Have a good night. Sleep well, and I hope the good continuation of Star Trek and no more floor colorful puzzles. I can't remember. I think I looked at it a cell. There's some other interesting fishing games coming up, though. Hello, bud. I guess I should go up and see if there's people up here. Well, there's definitely some people around. Let's see if we can get rid of them. So if we don't, they're just going to keep banging up here, and I'd rather them not pour out into the streets later. I can't remember. Llama, did we play this at one point? Did you ever play this with me? I have like a weird thought that Llama played this with me. Sounds fishy. Okay, there's nobody else in here. Ooh, fruit juice. Toem. I think you'll like that game, Scarlet. That definitely seems up your alley. Okay. Yeah, just drop the game in chat, Spectral K. Just at me so I can very clearly see your message. And we've got Xena and Scarlet who are still looking, but Scarlet just picked hers, so I'm gonna die on the staircase while I'm doing this. Toem for Scarlet. Scarlet, I just DM'd it to you. Butcher is such a... Wait, actually, no, I don't think that's the one I was thinking of. I can't remember. I think Sloth played Butcher and said it was pretty good. There you go. I just sent it to you, Scarlet and Spectral K. Xena, are you still looking right now? Cat bait. You got it. Sorry, I wasn't trying to rush you. I just hadn't seen you say anything, so I was making sure you knew you got one. cat bait. There it is. Zoom. All right, there we go. Got you your key. Now, I guess we can end stream. But I'm not going to do that. Because we're just going to finish out the 10 hours. And you guys don't have to pay for it. We're going to do a 10-hour stream today. I won't be live tomorrow. Because I'm taking the day off. After the long stream. And then, yeah, we'll kind of get back into the normal rhythm of things. You're welcome, Xena. What a twist. I could have ended, but nah. I'll give you guys the last 2 hours. Consider it my gift to you all for being wonderful and awesome and supporting me. You all already give me so much, so thank you so much. Seriously, all the support is going to be insanely helpful. Fingers crossed, still hoping we hear some good news in terms of job stuff this week. If I do hear good news, it will also change some upcoming things for me. It'll make some life changes happen very quickly, which also would include a move. Again, that's assuming everything happens the way I hope it does. If it doesn't, then business as usual, but we're gonna hope for good things. Did you get your golden horse badge? No, because I'd have to gift more subs, and right now I need to not spend money. That's the reason for the subathon. I need the money to afford moving. Get out of my lease is like $2 grand. To rent a U-Haul and drive 13 hours. Plus the gas is probably going to be around $1 grand. New deposit and first month's rent's probably going to be about $2.5 grand. So I'll be looking at probably about 5,000 at least. So that's why the subathon was extremely helpful. The subathon wasn't because you love us. I mean, it was too. Good opportunity for both. Rewards and silliness, but also financial stability. Yeah, just down the road. Subathon to get a new lease on life, exactly. And that's another reason why I said, like, if we don't hit the sub goals, like the bigger sub goals, that's a lot of subs and like a short amount of time. So that's why they're available for the next 30 days. So up until September 21st, the main sub goals are all still valid. So got some time to still get the Aliens movie day and the community servers and stuff. Just down the road. Can't miss it. Right down the road. Bye-bye. Hey, that dude. It's still kind of up in the air, Sloppy Dragon, but still in the central time zone. We'll say that for now. I don't really want to talk too much about it. Not because I mind like people potentially knowing, but mainly because it's not a for sure thing. So if I don't talk about it, it's not going to get my own hopes up. So when the time is right, I'll be happy to share more information. But it's still up in the air. I still have to. That guy's in a. Yeah, okay, fine. Nothing's set in stone yet. I wish it was, but nothing's set in stone yet. But as soon as I know, you also will be in the know. Because it'll change some IRL stuff pretty quickly. Nothing there. A surprise new roommate. Okay, that was... I was about to say that was uncalled for, and then we had lovely new people coming into the stream, and I realized that I shouldn't be yelling that's uncalled for when somebody lovingly raids the stream, but Benny's over here using freaking Project Zomboid stinger sounds. Hi. Hello, Evarin Rose? Am I saying that correctly? I might not be saying that correctly. Hi, how are you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I see that you were playing some Project Zomboid. How is Zomboid treating you? Welcome in, everyone. Hi, my name is CD. We're currently playing Project Zomboid. However, I haven't played in about 2 years, a little over 2 years. I have not played Build 42 at all. So I decided to hop into it vanilla so that I could figure out what the new stuff in Build 42 was. So here we are. But how was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. You have awful time. Oh, for... I'm just gonna sit here and stew in my annoyance that ads are playing. And yes, I didn't see it until I saw you guys talk about ads in chat. So we're just gonna wait for that crap. Great. Love that for me. I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting. We got 30 seconds left. We can wait in awkward silence if we need to. All right, awkward silence starting now. And the ads are over. Benny, have a good night. We made it through 30 seconds of dead air. It was my, what's the word I'm looking for? My standing up for invisible welcome speech. There you go. That's, if you don't want to watch the clip version, thank you, Galen. That's actually very nice of you. Hi. How are you doing? I'm so sorry. I didn't even realize the ads are playing, which means they were probably already going when you raided. But hi, how are you? That is very sweet. I'll give you the TLDR. Hi, my name is CD. Welcome in. Let's talk about you first, though. Is it Evarin Rose? Am I saying it correctly? Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're having a wonderful night. Thank you so much for choosing me to raid. I don't remember all the sweet, nice things I said, so instead I'm just gonna repeat all the other stuff. I'm doing great. I've only just started in the stable version of B42. Same! I haven't played any of B42. Everin, thank you. I'm actually gonna write that down so that I don't forget how to say it. Because everybody thinks my name is Cide or Cide until I tell them. And even then, they still say it. Everin. Hi, Everin. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. Thank you for choosing me to raid today. I'm glad that you're enjoying some B42. Are you doing anything particular with it, or are you just playing kind of a normal mode? And sorry, I'll play 20 questions with you if you let me. But if you do need a raid and run or anything, please do your post-stream stuff. Take care of yourself, whatever it is you need to do. Let's see here. Melindy Tricks, if you're still here, welcome in. That's a very cute llama emote too. Everin, we have some llama enjoyers in here, so I think they'll like your llama emotes. That is very cute. But welcome. I'm happy to have you. I'm so sorry to anybody that got hit with ads. Very annoying. I didn't know, and I think they were already playing when you all came in, because I am an avid snoozer if we have it available. So I hate it, but I only have the minimum you can do. So you're good for an hour if you want to hang out with us. And thank you for the follow. I have anonymous follows. You can lurk, you can chit chat, you can even introduce yourself, whatever makes it feel comfortable for you here. I just don't want people to feel like they need to be called out if they want to just lurk in the shadows. Sorry, I'm scrolling back through. Benny, I said have a good night, and thank you again for the 100 stinger bits, even though I was being silly. Thank you for the... Thanks for the links. Thanks for the clips, guys. I appreciate it. Hi, Viking. What happened to all those bodies? Well, I'm glad you asked, Viking. It's called They Got Destroyed. I've already killed 199 zombies. That was, yeah. I couldn't remember if I was going to say zombies or zomboids, and then I went for the middle, so they're zomboids now. Llamas are your jam? Well, we happen to have the resident 8-bit llama here, so I do love llamas as well. They're super adorable, but nobody loves llamas as much as our llama, but maybe you all love llamas too. I'll play 20 questions for a little bit. Sweet! Okay. I did poke the unstable versions, but I was surprised to see how much they changed visually. Awesome! I had over 570 hours in the game, but that was in like the 2022 era. And so I haven't played in over 2 years. It's been awesome. I'm constantly going, ooh, that's new. Oh, that's new. Oh, that's new. And I think everybody's getting tired of it. Sorry, guys. But yes, Everin, tell us a little bit about yourself, what you like to stream, what you like to get up to. If you want to let us know the next time that you're live, just tell us a little bit about yourself so we can get to know you and the community can get to know you. And everybody, go check out Everin Rose, who is playing some Project Zomboid. So if you've been enjoying my Zomboid today, then go check out somebody else who's playing Zomboid. Why not? Melindy Tricks, thank you. I hope you're doing well. Unless someone redeems run ads, I'd still have to wait 5 minutes before I can run ads again. Or is it 7 minutes? It doesn't let you run ads immediately after running other ads. You have to wait. Back in my day, we had 6 minutes of ads every half an hour, shakes fists angrily. I've actually been told recently about these 24-hour channels that people do. They'll like pay a service to run 24 hours of their VODs, but they'll run it at max ads. But every once in a while, somebody will just leave a tab open there, and you can make like passively like $180 just from the ad revenue from like a few people who have Twitch Prime, or not Twitch Prime. Well, yeah, Twitch Prime. Or like Turbo or whatever. And I'm like, damn, I'm sleeping on some money. And yeah, I mean, either to you choose when to run them or they run them anyways. Yep, you can never plan. I always try to get them to run before the top of the hour just because that seems to be when most people stop their stuff. But don't worry, I'm on it. Thanks, Scarlett. We're having a good conversation with new friends, you jerk. Have a good night, Menta. Thanks for being here. Sleep well. I can't run it for another minute and 5 seconds, Scarlett, and then I'll run it. About myself. I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday. A variety of survival, crafting, puzzle games. Started out with The Sims and typically play things like Palia, Zomboid, and Valheim. Very cool. Are you excited about the Valheim 1.0 then? That's coming out September 9th, I believe. That's what somebody told me earlier. I'd pay to whore my channel out as a 24-hour ad channel. That's what I'm saying, Estelle. I just need to go create another account. I got to keep the tally up, though. Oh, I had another wheel spin from earlier that I didn't do. I'm doing that real fast.
Hello, my old chum. I'm not a elf. I'm not a goblin. I'm a gnome, and you've been gnomed.
Man, you guys got really lucky on that last wheel spin. I kind of forgot I had a gnome button on my thing. Hey, guess what? We get to start a $25 Steam gift card. So guess what? I need to make the channel point thing for that. Man, you guys are getting everything out of me. Extra stream time, money. Lord help me. Okay. Oops, no, don't turn that back on yet. Steam gift card. $25. Entry 1, entry, Steam gift card, $25 must have and or add CD on Steam to receive. Okay, I just opened a Steam gift card entry down in the bottom. All you gotta do is use 300 channel points. If you're brand new to this channel, guess what? It's your lucky day. If you followed the channel, you have 300 channel points. How convenient. It's like I did that on purpose. So go ahead and feel free to redeem an entry. I'm gonna give you all until the top of the hour. So I'm gonna leave it open for 28 minutes. And if you win, you just have to have me on Steam or add me on Steam, and I will be happy to give you one of those. So, and if somebody wants to add me on Steam prior to that, for whatever reason, there's my friend code. Let's see here. Avarian says, I'm so excited about Valheim. I'm like you, coming back to Zomboid with the game. Played a lot about 2 years ago. Nice. So yeah, we're very similar in that regard. Let's go creep on... Oh wait, my person's very unhappy because I've been dying, I think. I'm only minor damage. Why can't I see my thing in... Hello? Why can't I see my mouse? There we go. What is happening? I can't see my mouse. Oh, there we go. That was weird. Wait. I still can't see my mouse. Okay, something funky is happening. I think it's because of this. I know I hadn't dropped that yet. I was trying to bring up something else. My bad. I'm confusing everybody. Tad Jude, thank you so much again for the gifted sub to Everin. I appreciate that. I bet they appreciate that. Now they don't have to worry about ads for the next 30 days. That must be written in Canadian. I only read American, for fuck's sake. What even is that? What a neat idea. It works. While we're linking stuff. Yeah, no, that was my bad. I was gonna drop it. I think that was why. We're playing around with the RV mod right now, and my poor character is lugging around tires and windows and huffing and puffing and generally being completely invalid in her complaining noises. Honestly, same. My person is just so over my shit right now. Let's see here. Everin has also recently played a game called Iris and the Giant. I'm not familiar with that. I'm very curious what that game is because it looks kind of cool. Power World. I recently put like another 120 hours into Power World. So sorry, I don't think I really introduced myself because we had the whole ads thing and all that stuff. But hi. CD. I know I said that. We play a variety of games around here, mostly first blind playthroughs of story-based games. So if people like a chill, chatty community with a lot of first playthroughs of games, then this might be a good place for you. And I would love to have people here. That being said, if that's not your vibe, totally understand. But we are playing some Zomboid. We're also playing No Man's Sky right now for the first time. We are also... What else are we doing? We're doing 007 First Lights, and it's a first playthrough. I had been wanting to play that game since it came out. I don't really like storing these weapons in here. I'm going to put them someplace else. I got to sneeze. Sorry, I could feel that coming a mile away, and I was just trying to get my thought process out before I sneezed everywhere. But yeah, so that's a little about me, but we honestly play everything. Indie titles, AAAs, old games, new games, you name it, and I pretty much play it. Souls-likes, platformers, shooters, survival, action adventure, all of the things. We do all things. Can I just put all these in there? Hang on. I can't decide what I want to do. I don't have boxes yet, so I can't organize my shit. Iris and the Giant is a card-based roguelike about mental health. It was certainly something. Certainly something makes me think it might not be the greatest of things, but certainly something. You gotta give credit where credit's due. We do love our indie games around here, so hopefully it was all right. You asked me this question before, Xena. It is. It's below the video. This is just the shortened list. The below the video is the most accurate because it says everything that I want to play. I swear you asked that like 2 or 3 weeks ago. And begrudgingly horror for special occasions. It's true. I will dabble in horror games, but almost exclusively survival horror because I hate chase horror games. But No Man's Sky has been incredible. Now I gotta go back in your chat log because I swear, and you know my memory, I swear you have. Might take me a while, but I'm gonna go sift back through like hundreds of messages. I don't remember exactly when it was, but I feel like it happened, unless I had a dream about it. I'm having dreams that Xena wants that, because we had some further discussion on it then. You weren't here and, well, no, I don't know. Looking for the exact thing. I'm telling you, I remember it. But no, it's still listed below the video, so it's still there, don't you worry. It has not left my mind. That's really how you want to spend your time. Look, I'm just saying, I am like so confident that you did. I just have a very like specific memory of it. But don't you worry, it's still there. It hasn't been forgotten. Okay. Sorry, I'm doing a little bit inventory management right now. Wouldn't be the worst Tuesday night. Honestly, for me, no, it wouldn't. Guys, I spent 9 hours creating the master games list. Like, you all underestimate what I will put my attention to sometimes. Honestly, I would recommend Iris and the Giant, although I admit I'm not sure it's the best for stream game. Okay, that's very fair. There's definitely been games I've played before where I'm like, I like this, but I don't want to do it on stream. Some of it has to do with like the sheer amount of dialogue that you read, where sometimes it can just seem kind of boring if you're not trying to do voices for characters, but also just because, oof, sometimes that can get really long-winded. But there are other games that just aren't great for stream. So that's perfectly acceptable. There's a lull between the bits of the story you find, and those parts aren't engaging. Gotcha. Very fair. And great way to put it. Inventory manages throwing all on the ground. Look here, okay? I am having a conversation, and I just have to throw it all down. Iris and the Giant has crazy visuals. Okay. You piqued my curiosity way too much. Cool. The color palette reminds me of Gris. Which I'm sure has probably been said before, but... You looking? What's up, Rochi Mart? Inventory management is throwing everything on the ground and a can in the microwave. Yes. Look, this is how it starts. It'll look beautiful at the end, I promise. All right, so I need to drop some more things. Let's go ahead and read this. I did get a rubber ducky. So there's that. You can put the propane tank in the oven. It is there. It's there for us when we need to bug out, Rochi Marts. I haven't found any spiffos yet. No, not since we started. So I just started playing this again today. We've been playing it for probably about almost 5 hours now, because it took us a while to get into it today when we were doing some other stuff on the stream. But you know, that's definitely something I always try to hunt down, is the Spiffo head and any Spiffo plushies I can find. We found 3 flamingos so far, Estelle. I found more flamingos than I found Spiffo stuff. Oh, the reason why I was saying this was the first day is that I spawned in Brackenville? Bracken something? I think it started with a B. Which is a new town. New to me, again, since I haven't played any B42. So I'm just exploring Bradenburg? That's it. Wow, I was way off. I haven't found a map for it yet. Okay, thank you guys. I haven't found a map for it yet, and clearly I don't know what the hell I'm talking about since I haven't played, so whoops. But yes, because I don't even think it says it on the map or anything. But yeah, the only thing I've found so far is Mulge's map in a vehicle, so I don't even know what's here. I did find an ammo store, which is exciting, but guess what I don't have? The elusive sledgehammer. That's right here. So I would love that. And there's also a police station here. Guess what? Would love the freaking sledgehammer again for that. So yeah, police station here, ammo here. I haven't been up here to see these stores yet, so I don't know if there's a Spiffo place here in Bradenburg yet. Thank you all. Thanks, Monkey Fluence. Thanks, everyone. Thank you, Rob King of the Plants. What town has the bigger than life Spiffo statue? Louisville. Louisville, because their headquarters is there. One of my coworkers, or their so, is from Knox County, Tennessee, from what it says on their plate. That's fun. That is true. Alpha Ninja also throwing out the $25 Steam gift card giveaway that is currently running in the channel points. So don't forget to get your entry for that. Everybody can only get 1 entry, but it is up right now. So don't forget to do that. We will be pulling that gift card at the top of the hour. Ooh, Llama's back to blowing people up with Fat Mans. I just saw his go live message. I feel like I missed something in chat. If I completely missed anything, feel free to repost it. I try to keep up with everything, but occasionally I miss stuff. It's never my intention, but sometimes it happens. But Everett, thank you so much for raiding again and also just chit-chatting with us for a bit. Yes, I finally got an electrical. Finally. Oh god, it's dark out here. Well, it's Knox County, Kentucky. So yes, it's both. You both are actually right. There we go. Yes, Knox County, Kentucky. Is it Burgie time? The next stream will be Burgie time, because Burgie time and what's the other thing? Oh, the horse magnifier. Those that's going to be a really weird stream. We're going to have the horse magnifier, which is this abomination of a puzzle game. And then we're going to play Burgie time, which is just an adorable cooking sim where people in chat can order stuff. That is going to be the most random stream I think I've had in a while. Yeah, sounds good, Everett. Sounds good. Yeah, just keep your ears out because we'll be doing the giveaway in about 15 minutes, but I don't want you to have to sit here. I know what it is like post-stream, so please take care of yourself, and I appreciate you coming over here. It's always a gamble coming to a new community you're not familiar with, so I always want people to feel welcome and appreciated, so thank you so much. But yeah, please get you some food, and we have our giveaway coming up very soon. And I'll go ahead and do another game key giveaway. I'll do 2 game keys and I'll do the Steam gift card as well. Okay, do I even need those? Oh, I forgot I was putting stuff in here too. Uh-oh. Okay, nobody make fun of my floor again. Xena, I'm looking at you. You can't make fun of my floor. It's only gonna get worse for a while. It is. It's my doom pile. It's becoming worse than my pile. What was it? Shame pile. That's what I used to call it. Too late. That's what I used to call it. It was my shame pile. You know what? Fine. I can take the judgment. Bring it on. If anybody watched my Morrowind playthrough a while back, it was a shame corner to end all shame corners. My God. It was special. It was very special. Sledgehammer, where are you? Okay? Where have you been? Can you give me your... Okay, wait, that sounds creepy. Can you give me your in-game location in Knox County, please? Hi, Sledgehammer0405. How are you doing today? But seriously, where the hell are you in my game? Because I kind of need you right now. Okay, and you. You know what? Fair answer. I'm doing well, thank you. Yeah, it would be nice to find a sledgehammer. I just realized I've been doing all of this and my person is dead tired. Whoops. See, at least I'm putting those in the same pile together. All right, good enough. Is that the pipe wrench I have? No, that's an additional pipe wrench. Good God. Well, the good news is I have a lot of good weapons now. You have doom piles. Mine are shame corners. Hi, Arsoel. Thank you for the enlarged horse bits. You all have 10 minutes left on that Steam gift card giveaway, so don't forget that. And we'll also be doing a game key giveaway then. So keep your ears out for that. Right? Imagine sleeping for 10 hours. 8 hours. Imagine sleeping for 10 hours. Okay, there we go. We are ready to go back out into the world. I'm still trying to get a vehicle. I said that was my goal, and we don't have enough to hotwire. I haven't even been trying to do anything for mechanical yet. But unfortunately, I would love to get a freaking car now. I miss having hot wiring in the beginning. Which class starts with hot wiring? Was there one that was cat burglar or something? Was that the one that had hot wiring? Burglar. Okay, it was burglar. I was close. I was like, I remember there being a class that had hot wire immediately, and man, that would be so helpful right now. I was so upset for people who haven't been here this whole time. We went outside the police station and there is a mint sheriff car. And I was so excited because I found a key in the desks. And I was like, oh my God, we found the key. There's no way. This is amazing. Well, guess what? That key did not work for that sheriff's vehicle. And I still don't know what car it's for. Still don't know where it is for. Because we haven't found the car it's for. Yes, I had to punch it out to try to see if there was a key inside, but there wasn't. So I'm kind of distraught because I have 2 car keys now. 2 car keys. And we literally don't have the cars they're for. It's not a mint car now because I smashed out a window, but I very strategically smashed out the passenger window, not driver's side window. Went with that in the amateur mechanic since it was going to be so focused on cars. Makes sense. Honestly, people in chat will probably be like, why didn't I do that? I smashed out the passenger side window on the sheriff's car because if you don't have a key for it, sometimes in rare instances you will find the car key on the side seat or in a glove compartment. So, and obviously you can't get to that unless you break open a window or something. But you can't break out the back windows in a police cruiser because you can't move between the back seat and the front seat. So again, this game's pretty deep and has a bunch of like little nuances like that. That makes sense. But yeah, so I had to break out the window in the police car, but I specifically did the passenger side window. I didn't do it with my fist though. I did it with a weapon so that way I didn't get cuts all over my hand, all right? Pretty much, Rochi Mart. Seriously. Dinner related things have been completed. I see the timer's gone, so we're just getting some free Zomboid now. Yeah, I decided regardless wherever it was going to end, if I was past 6 hours, I was just going to give everybody the 10 hours today anyway. So consider this a little extra thank you for supporting me, and we're just going to do the 10 hours today. I get boredom from eating cake, but it's only slightly stale. Honestly, I'd still be pretty freaking stoked about that. Eat the fresh muffin then. And the sugar cookie. True, that's why I just took a wrench to it. Excuse me. I don't know why the apple slices are fresh, but the cake slices aren't. I am much more of a cake person. This is some BS. What? It's a fresh muffin. Zeta, get your head out of the gutter. Goodness, you think you know a person. Are so... Arsoel, thank you so much. Keeping CD more honest. I mean, I told you guys, the sub goals are still good through like the full 30 days. So I'll put a little thing on screen. So this is still, guess what? This still gets wheel spins. This still gets the sub goal stuff. So even though the subathon's over, you're still getting benefits of other ways. It's just going to be harder, you know, to get all of the stuff. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Arsoel! Where's my maraca? Making those 10 hours earned. Arsoel, thank you so much for the 12 gifted subs. To Scaface Grr, Angry Demo Man, Dream Splash, PokeY, Cade, Copperfield, Nat, 44443, Matir, Arcbid 8814, Mind Trip Media, Kaskrin, and Kazfluff. Congratulations to everybody who got gifted a sub. You can't stay up the whole 10 hours? Yeah, because by the time I end, it'll be 10 p.m. my time, 11 p.m. your time, Scarlet. Arsenal, there you are. So yes, there are definitely still some benefits for gifting the subs because you're still actually putting it towards like the other goals. You still get your horse badge, or if you're trying to go for the gold horse badge, you also get the Pokeballs. Those started today. So all sorts of things. If you didn't know, if you gift a sub or up to 3, then you also get to unlock Pokeballs, which will unlock emotes for you and badges. So yay! Fun stuff. I don't like it in here. Oh, nobody sent you a pizza? Scarlett, I could have sent you a pizza. I'm sorry. I should have sent you a pizza. Scarlett has sent me stuff in the past. Either for celebration or when I need a pick-me-up. She's also sent me something when I was depressed. Scarlett sent me cake before. Cake and ice cream. Don't send you pizza. Well, I probably can't really send you one right now. You'd also probably be mad at me if I sent you one right now. But I should have sent you a pizza earlier. I'll only accept it from a cell. Okay, picky choosy. No one give a cell my address, but I want it from a cell. Send a Philly cheesesteak. Oh, too funny. Arswell, thank you again. My finger slipped. Well, thank you very much. I do appreciate it. And I will always appreciate it. And we have to do a wheel spin because of that now too. And we are 2 minutes away from getting the giveaways. So this is your final call. If you haven't looked in the channel points yet, there's a channel point giveaway for a Steam gift card. So you have literally until I close it, which I'm on my way to do so. So if you act now, you can still enter in for that. And I'm going to get those names on a wheel right now. Zoop, zoop, and it is officially closed. Okay. And then while I'm getting those names set up, we're going to do 2 game key giveaways. This is for this hour and next hour. So I'm just doing both of them now. So at the end of stream, I can just wrap up and head out. So if you would like a chance to win a copy of a game key from the game key list while I set up the Steam giveaway, which is completely separate, then be following the channel and type the keyword pepper in chat. The only people who aren't eligible for the game key giveaway are people who've already won one today. So go for it, get in there, and I'm going to bring up the other stuff. Shush me. Salt and pepper, salt and pepper. Pepper and sugar and sugar and pepper. Pepper and sugar and sugar and pepper. Also, we need to update this. The next goal, against my better judgment, is to watch Alien and Aliens 2 in the Discord. So, I do what I want. I do what I want. You can't tell me otherwise. Okay, request. Pop this out. Sorry, awkwardly quiet while I do this. Get everybody in for the Steam gift card. It takes a second because I copy everybody's name, but then unfortunately there's it copies everything. So it takes me a second to clean up the data. Yoink. Yoink. All right, good luck. Oh, we only have 4 people in for the game keys? I'm just double checking. Anybody that wants in for a copy of a game key from the game key list, I'm pulling 2 of them. Right now, your odds are really good. You just have to be following the channel and type the keyword pepper in chat. This is your last call. There's Eris. All right, 5 people. You guys have pretty good odds then. Good luck, everybody. Rob King of the Plants, you are number 1, and our second winner is Kazfluff. Rob and Kazfluff, please take a look at the game key list and let me know what game key you would like. GG. And now I've got everybody. We had 19 entries for the Steam gift card. Here's all the names. Everybody should be on here that redeemed for it because I pulled it straight from the queue list. All right, and that's 19 people, and 19 people submitted. So we do shuffle, 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 go. Good luck, everybody. And the winner is Viking. Viking, I'm making a note to send that to you after I get off stream tonight. So you will receive that this evening. And I'm pretty damn positive I already have you on Steam. All right. And that's that. And we continue on for right now. Oh, wait. I got to do one wheel spin, too. May as well get that out of the way. Oh, that's me. Yoink. That's... All right, wait. Or was that the wheel spin? No, that wasn't the wheel spin. Arsenal gave it after that. So, no. We need to do a wheel spin. Wheel spin! Almost sounds like I said Wilson. Wilson! Okay, we all know how that went last time. That's going on tomorrow or whatever day I stream next stream. So we'll be doing Bergie, Horse Magnifier, and frickin' Choice Chamber. I also still owe you all a Steam Discovery queue as well. So, there we go. Battle Void Harbinger. Let me grab that for you, Rob, King of the Plants. Sergeant Pepper or Dr. Pepper? Definitely Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper's dangerous, but I've only I haven't even had a Diet Dr. Pepper since, or have I? I don't know. Have I had a Diet Dr. Pepper since I've been on my diet? I'm not sure. I've really only had Diet Coke because I have to order that from Popeyes. Because that's the only diet soda they have. And then the Diet root beer that I have at home. Rob King of the Plants, I just sent you a whisper with your code. And then Kaz Fluff, just let me know whenever you've found one. And I will get that over to you. Okay. Cool beans. Bloop. Dr. Pepper's a little sweet side for you. Fair. I actually feel that Dr. Pepper has, like, I don't know if it's right to say like a higher salt content or something, but I feel of it more as a salty soda than a sweeter soda. It's kind of that middle ground, really. Oooo. Yes, you may. I don't know if I'm saying that correctly, but I will get you that. You're most welcome, Rob King of the Plants. Thank you for being here. It's depressing how poorly Myst has aged. Like the original Myst, or didn't they remaster it or something at one point, Estelle? I've never played Myst, so I don't know. But I thought they like re-released it or something. Oddly upsets your stomach. Must just be a combination of it. I've never played Myst. Maybe one day. Hugo plush? Oh, please tell me there's some plushies in here that I did not like this mannequin looking thing. Can you frickin' not right now? Ooh, leather pants apparently are good for... I did not like that. They had leather gloves too. I'll take that. I really hated that. I'm gonna take these with me. Skinny leather pants, sure. I did not like this. Yeah, I did not like that mannequin because I was like, what the heck is going on here? You love Myst? Never played it. There's a couple of remasters, but in recent years there's more of a remake. Okay. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of, Tat Jude. Thanks. That's possibly what I'm thinking of. This place just has a lot of leather, which is something good to know if I end up doing a lot of like tailoring stuff. 2021, that's probably what I'm thinking of. Ooh. Creepy bake room. Alright. It's fine. Why do I think this place is creepy? It just is. Alright, well, nice to know that leather is here. And it doesn't appear to be any creepy dudes, even though that scared the crap out of me when I first walked up to it. Does that say gusto? Gusto! Oh, I hear a zombie, but I think they're outside. I say I think, but okay. Double check. Because if we sweep the building and we know it's good, then I can mark it as clear. And not to say the zombies won't get into it if they have like a weird helicopter event or something, but at least for now, it is clear. Oh, this is locked though. That's unfortunate. I don't think I can get upstairs. Can't get in there either. Okay. That's fine. Here's a truck. Okay, we got a truck and a car here. Let's see if either of these have a key. Sorry, what? Is that coming from upstairs? Oh no, there's a dude right here. Hey, bud. I didn't even see this door here. I saw the door for the other side, but not that side. Okay. What day am I on? I started, I think, on the 10th. So I think this is day 3 or 4. Maybe, no, I started on the 9th. This is day 4. It recently showed up on the Quest VR headset. Are you talking about Myst? You did, Viking. You won. I will get you your key, not your key, your gift card after stream. And I need to get, Kaz Fluff's game. Damn, it's really coming down right now. Book naked. The lock is broken on the trunk? I was about to say, even if I could take this car, I probably don't want it. I need stuff for hauling, not for... Okay. Not getting lucky, unfortunately. Good zombie survival game that focuses on human co-op instead of humans being an additional threat. Ooh, I was gonna say State of Decay, but... No, the Impala, I already broke that window and it's not... doesn't have a key for it. Maybe... That's why I also need to check the desks and stuff, because sometimes they'll have a key in them if it's a vehicle parked close. These are fun little portraits. The bookstore is good because these are going to have things that I want. have that right? No. Okay. Yes, I think it was a green Impala though, Glass Joe, sorry. A design of one anyway. They have a lot more books now. Oh, interesting. It seems like most of the skill books then were actually in the back of the store. Oh, there's a first aid one. That's interesting. Well, here's some though. Hey, how to use a generator. That's important, except in this case, the electricity's never going to go off for me, but there was one we played that we did end up having the electricity go off when I was playing it. And generators became very important. Okay, while I'm safe-ish in this place, I'm gonna get the game for Kazfluff, because I don't want to forget. Blue, 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 blue. Blue, blue, blue. Blue, 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 blue. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. There you go, Casfluff. I just whispered it to you. 148 and... Okay. Cool. Ugh. You're welcome. How to use a generator. Step 1, rig to explode. Step 2, lure zombies. Step 3, boom. You know, that sounds like a much better way to do it, Marilith. Here's another car. We can check that. So another fun fact. If it's raining in the game, it does mask your movement a little bit. I just happen to be sprint sneaking, so that's probably the only reason they heard me. But if I go try to attack that person that's across the fence over there, they probably won't hear me until I'm all the way on them. Ooh, look at this. We got a key right here. This might be for one of the vehicles here. Oh, please let it be for this car. Okay, we'll worry about that in a second. We couldn't get greedy. I mean, we started getting greedy. That was a very bad idea. Okay. Damn it. It's not this car. Oh, hang on though. We might have something. Remember how I said that sometimes they put keys in the glove compartment? I think we might finally have a car. Boom. We have a liftoff. We finally got a car. It's not the greatest, but it is a car. And I think that other key we picked up might be for this one? Nope, it's not. Oh, yes, it is. But wasn't this the one with the broken trunk? Oh, no, never mind. It's not this car. Just kidding. I picked up another key that was like the similar name of that, but it's not that. But we have a car. Having a car is better than not having a car. 78% condition is pretty good. Tires are a little worn. Battery's not in the greatest of shape. We don't have a lot of gas, but guess what? We do have a gas can. We got that from a different vehicle earlier on. Oh my god, you're joking me. Well, that's convenience. Let's just take this sucker real quick. How convenient is that? Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. I don't even know if this has any gas. It doesn't fill. No, I don't want water. I want this. You can siphon gas. I don't know if they kept it as simple as it was before. There it is. Oh, no. Okay, shoot. They changed it. It used to be just the gas can. Now you also need a hose, which, granted, I know IRL you need a hose, but in the game originally it was just a gas can. The reason why I say oh no is because I have seen a hose, but I didn't grab it. But I don't know where it was. But that's okay. So, now we know. And we're gonna put this back in the back. We have a little bit of gas, and that's fine. Well, too bad. I meant I don't want the rainwater. I have not yet, Galen. I was gonna wait until the end of this day, and then we're gonna do that as the last thing for the day. But thank you for following up on it. Man, they've added a lot of really good music tracks in here. Let's take a quick peek around town in our vehicle. Again, it's not the best vehicle, but definitely not the worst. There's another vehicle. We have another key for one like that. I love the pretty piano music. That's a nursing home. Oh, they can keep me with that piano music all night. Ugh, I'm in love. By the miracle of God, maybe we'll find a... Okay, that looks like it leads possibly out of town. Maybe? There's still houses? Yes, this is probably the main road out. I mean, I'm going pretty slow. This car ain't going very fast anyway. I have the engine noise turned down, but doesn't mean the zombies can't hear it well. I can actually turn the engine volume up a little bit. That's really low. Oh, interesting. It's just not that loud. Okay. Station wagon. Hey, more flamingos to sell. There's a dart. I might have the key to that. I'm just taking a peek around town. A lot more crazy houses. So basically this town was like kind of decrepit. Like this whole area of town, besides the house we lived in, is kind of messed up. Oh. Remember how I said the car was in pretty good shape? Oof. Look. It's fine. It's a good thing I was driving slow, because you can actually hurt yourself really bad. I've 100% killed my characters before by running into a tree when I wasn't paying attention. I have 100%. I lost one of my longest characters that way because I was driving a really fast car. And that's why having the Sunday driver perk is not the worst thing in the world. Galen, thank you for the enlarged bits. Hell yeah. Everin, since I haven't seen any animals yet, I'm sure I'll be the same way. But yes, I always collect flamingos and gnomes in this game. And now you're George Bob. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna read through these real quick. Let's speed read. Speed read the magazines. Let's speed read electronics. I say speed read. Oh my baby Jesus. Glad to see your reading still takes frickin' ages. It's probably way worse with the higher level things. Maybe it's good we have a granny car. Probably. Our person's not even tired yet. That's a problem. It's already midnight in the game. Now they just got tired. Can you at least finish this book tonight? Because I would like to be able to earn electronics faster. I probably should have read the mechanics one, actually. Oh, I'm so glad they added check marks to these to know that you've already read it. Oh, thank baby Jesus. That's a great quality of life. It was also another thing that I would use. Wait, are my boots okay? My boots haven't gotten messed up, right? How are the condition of my boots worse? Okay, well they still give me 100% protection, so I'll be fine, but... Fine. Person is all the adrenaline. Currently, they're hungry, a little uncomfortable, tired, and thirsty. Basically, they kind of hate me at this point. Yeah, just wash everything. Wash yourself. Wash your clothes. Oh, good lord. We need to go to sleep. Sleep. Yes. Go to sleep. But hey, we did get a car. Like, I said the goal was to get the car. Was to get a car. I didn't get the sheriff's car, unfortunately. Whoops, and we're back to waking up at noon. I've completely messed up my person. Sorry. But at least we're clean. We may be a little paranoid. We need some food. Do we have... we have rotten bacon. Bacon could have stayed fine longer. Ooh, ice cream sandwich. Hell yeah. That sounds good. You should join us, Xena. Well, it is one of the sub goals. I'll be hosting both a Project Zomboid and a Pal World server. Again, not at the same time. We'll have them a couple different months apart. Okay. Let's go ahead and end it there on Project Zomboid. Because we're going to do a Steam Discovery queue real quick. And then we are going to start wrapping things up. So let me switch to this screen real quick. Find something to listen to while we look at a Steam Discovery queue. How about Kingdoms of Amalur music? Sure. It's just the first thing that popped up. All right. We're doing the Steam Discovery queue right now. I still owe the Bergie something, whatever the Bergie game is. Choice Chamber and Horse Magnifier. All three of those will be on the next stream. And then we also have the all-day community day. That's going to be Saturday. And then I got to schedule the Discord movie nights. I still owe the paint as well, but I got to go to Michael's and get paint at some point. So let's take a look at a Steam Discovery queue real quick. And that's the last thing we're going to do for today to wrap things up. If you want more Project Zomboid, make sure to follow the channel. I'm sure I will be playing some more of it here and there to kind of get back into the groove of things. Yeah, the Power World's a no-brainer. All right, let's take a look at a Steam Discovery queue and see what we can discover today. Hey, Acel, where are you at? You just mentioned this game. It does say it's 1 to 4 players. It says you can play 1 player. How to fish. 1 to 4 player physics-based fishing simulator. While drinking and boating, you suddenly crash into a small island. To work your way back home, you have to learn how to fish. That's just fun. There's 1 million players. Holy shit, good for them. What the hell am I looking at? CSGO bullshit was that? Oh my god. I'm not sure, Sal. Do you see what you can do? Oh, poor sunfish. Oh my god. Houston, we have a problem. It's called there's gambling. That's easy. Why did I just get a drop? I know I have my great balls. Why did it just now tell me I had my great balls? I already knew I did. Yeah, how much are the loot crates going for? Oh my god, you can gamble and then... you can gamble the fish. I am buying this game. Actually, you know what? I did change categories to just chatting because that's what we're doing. However, I'm just going to go ahead and press add to cart for that one. And, yep. And, yep. Yes, we just wrapped up Project Zomboid Shadowy Ghost. And we are slowly wrapping or bringing things to a close here. Well, thank you, Steam Discovery Queue. You already gave me one. Oh, that's why the drop, though. But that's weird, because I already gave it to me earlier. So I don't know why it flashed up again. But I see what you mean now. Sorry. I misunderstood. Volume. Overwhelmingly positive. Parkour atmosphere 3D platformer game? Hang on. Go back to the last one for a second. This is too good.
Bring him in, bring him in. Well.
Seagulls just took off with your body.
I got stuck, I got stuck!
Please, wait!
Drip shrimp!
Trip shrimp. I love the one person that says, does this hurt, and immediately shoots somebody, because that's exactly what I do anytime I get a hold of something. I grab the toilet paper and the freaking shift at midnight game, immediately throw it at Super Hobbit. Like, I wonder if this hurts. But I don't want to find out if it hurts me. I want to find out if it hurts another person. All right. Volume is a melancholic first person. Let's see. You just run. Oh my god. Interesting. Yeah, that can happen. Rob King of the Plants, that can happen. Okay. People seem to love this. I don't know. Fendi already owns it. It's a lot of parkour. I guess if you're into parkour. I love that it says if... Why is this relevant to me? It's similar to Twisted Tower and Subnautica 2. Very, very similar to both of those. World War I Gallipoli. Gallipoli. Also came out August 20th. Damn, lots of random stuff coming out at the end of August, I would see. Like I said earlier, I don't play a lot of war games anymore. This looks pretty cool. Looks pretty good. Like, I used to play a lot of war games, Medal of Honor, Call of Duty, those kinds of games. And I don't mean just like the multiplayer. I played like the campaigns. The first, I think the first 3 Call of Duties I did on like veteran difficulty and stuff. I should be linking all of these, sorry, just for funsies. But similar to Hell Let Loose, makes sense. Rainbow Six Siege. Press X to doubt. I don't think it's quite Rainbow Six Siege, but it's probably the only thing in my library they could pull, and they were like, well, if you squint at it. Very calculating, but still chaotic if you're trash like I am. I mean, it looks good, damn. It's been a while since I played a game quite like that. Interesting. All right, they've done Verdun, Tannenberg, Isizo, I don't know how to say that, and Gallipoli. I know how to say that one. Interesting. Hi, Jim. Hope you're doing well. Cicada Mata. Another overwhelmingly positive 3D platformer fast-paced shooter. I'm going to stop you right there. I've talked about this before. I like playing fast-paced shooters, but if it is like obnoxious and hard to follow, like there's too much shit going on screen, it's not for me. So like, clearly there's a lot of people who really like this, but if there is so much, and especially because you all know I have problems with like light, if it's like, yeah, if it's like a lot of flashing and a lot of like different stuff that's going on, it is not a game for me. So like, I'm sure it's great. I don't mean anything against the devs, publishers, whatever. Just not for me. Acel, I found a game for you. Fucking look at that goddamn link. I'm glad you're doing well, Jim. I know it does. Katamon, my sis found a super rare card in her cereal box, so I became a garbage man to find the entire collection and earn $1 million. Okay. Oh, it's hentai. Great. I'm not clicking that tag, actually. That's a very fucking bad idea. Hey, somebody else in my friends list already has it. Fascinating. You can voluntarily drink beer in the game. I like that they specify all characters in the game are adults. All right. But still, very traditional manga title. Steam, wait, why does Steam think it's for me? Because it's similar to Trading Card Shop, which, okay, I can see the parallel. It's talking about a trading card game. I get it. But Power Wash Sim, I don't think that's accurate. We have talked about the similar titles before. Seems like stream has been going longer than 3 minutes. Yes, Boz, it has. Longer than 3 minutes. I gave everybody a couple hour buffer because the timer's already gone, but I figured I would. Both games are about cleaning. That's true. What I was going to say is that, I was saying why it might be like Power Wash is there's hentai. Anytime you see the game similar to games you've played is actually like other people in your friends list. These are games that they've similarly played if they are also interested in the game that you are. So this is not always like, that's why it's not always accurate, because it's like, say we've both played like Dark Souls 3, but something else comes up, but my friend, the one that played Dark Souls 3, wants this game, then it may be suggested and say it's similar to Dark Souls 3. I don't know why it's that way, but I was told and showed stuff that confirmed that, so I was like, okay. So, Oh, Xena. Yeah, sure. Let's go with what Acel says. Oh, you sweet summer child. You're too pure, Xena. You're too pure. That's true. Hentai does not always mean tentacles. It just mean big busty ass ladies in ungodly realistic proportions. So, does what say single player? I don't know. You have to go back to that title. I'm not going back to it. Feed the Pit. Not really for me. I did hear that Stalker got a new DLC. I never actually finished Stalker. And when I saw that the DLC was coming out, I was like, oh crap. I need to finish the base game. I'm not going to put this on my wish list right now, though, because I really need to finish the base game if I even want to consider playing the DLC. But I did hear that they had that. We're done. I guess you could look it up. That was like at the very beginning of this. Darkest Dungeon got a new DLC. I have not played Darkest Dungeon yet. This is actually a game that I keep contemplating throwing in the lineup one day, but I just haven't pulled the trigger. Part of me is scared to stream it because I know that Darkest Dungeon is one of those games where it has a lot of nuance and people will probably backseat the fuck out of me. Hi, Justus. So, like, I really want to play Darkest Dungeon, and I think it's a great game. I remember back in the day when GV played it, and he named, like, people after his, like, chatters after his people, which obviously creates a good bond. But I have been into streams in the past that were playing Darkest Dungeon, and I felt like the backseating was kind of insane. So we already have one game currently we're playing that has backseating out the wazoo. I probably will not play this, at least right now. But I have a feeling it's going to be another one of those games where the backseating is pretty heavy. So, hi Justus, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. We were talking about you earlier. Were your ears burning? That badge looks nice next to your name. Yeah, Alana was in here earlier. Oh, thanks. It's fake. Fair. I'm glad you have a fake badge then. Nobody would believe it's real, right? I do want to play Darkest Dungeon one day, though. I genuinely do. One of these days. But I'm doing quite all right. It's good to see you. I'm glad you're doing well, and congrats. Vacation Simulator. Vacation Cafe Simulator. My apologies. So you can take me to the partner party this year if I end up going. I don't know if I'm going to TwitchCon this year or not. It kind of depends on work situation stuff. So if I'm lucky, I hope I will be. If not, then it'll be sad because it'll be the first one I miss in 4 years. But I've still not played Enderall yet, Galen. No. And luckily, Llama's streaming right now, or if he heard the word Enderall, he'd probably be like yelling at me to play it. Llama loves Enderall. And I know a lot of people who really enjoyed Enderall. And I would like to play Enderall, but I just haven't done it yet. And for some dumbass reason, Twitch removed it as a category. So now you just have to play under Skyrim. Yes, a lot of people consider Enderall really, really good. If you all don't know what Enderall is, standalone mod for, oh, there it is, for Skyrim. And from what I've heard, pretty damn incredible. Don't pay attention to this sure AI thing. That doesn't mean shit. But yeah. So this is completely free. So if you're like, man, I love Skyrim, but I would like more Skyrim in my life. I will say, and I've heard this multiple times, that this does play a bit different from Skyrim, but it has a whole lot of content. Squash is currently doing laps around the house. She's lost her damn mind. That's just zoomies. That's just zoomies. Yeah, they've chose it, unfortunately. Is unfortunate for them. That's why I saw that and I was like, before somebody tries to say anything, it's not a bad thing. I've played quite a few simulator games, but unless it's something that's really special, I don't have a desire to play too many. It has to be something different for me to want to play it these days. Hey, look, we went to cafe, whatever. Now we got Pizza House. You know what? I'm sure it's very positive. Congratulations. I'm good. And Heart and Hamlet. City Builder, incremental. Probably not for me then, because we've talked about it before. I haven't played a lot of base building games, so not really for me either. Sorry, I had to yawn. It's been a long weekend. Moo-hoo. I like the name of the game. Can you sound like an animal well enough to survive? Okay. Moo-hoo is a multiplayer voice mimicry party game where animal players hide among NPCs and make animal sounds into their mic before the hunter figures out who's fake. Okay. I'm sure this is funny in concept and terrible in execution. Not against the devs, just I can't imagine it being much. Okay, that was funny. Again, I think funny in concept, probably not great in theory. It'd probably give you a couple laughs for like an hour, and then it would just be like impossible. So, funny concept though. All right, and that's the Steam queue, because that was one of our wheel spin things. All righty. Who won the last giveaway? You gotta be more specific. If it was the Steam game key, it was Viking. If it was the game key, or if it was the Steam code, but fuck, whatever. It wasn't you. There we go. I spit it out. Sorry, that sounds kind of rude, but like Viking won the Steam $25 gift card. I was still struggling to say it even after all that. For some reason code was stuck in my head because I've been saying Steam gift card key. Fuck me. It's been a long weekend, guys. I need to stop talking now. I've been saying Steam key codes the entire time, and I like could not say that like with what I was trying to say. Yep. All of this makes sense. I think I've officially lost my mind. I should go run around like squashes. I'm trying to get word sound, Cena. Anyway, yes, words. Real quick, before everybody dips out, I got a few things to say. Number one, thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for supporting me during the subathon weekend and Monday stream. We've done all the things. You guys and gals and thems have hit 3 of the sub goals. Once again, the sub goals are good all the way through the 21st of September. I'm going to say this in Discord, and I'm going to put something on screen of this out of whatever subs, so that if you all want to keep trying to hit some of the other goals, like the community server, the alien movie night, that kind of stuff, then you all can continue to support, and we may be able to unlock those within a 30-day period. It's a lot bigger time frame, so maybe it's easier to hit. Number 2, you still have time to earn your George Bob. If you haven't gotten George Bob yet, it's 8 hours of watch time. You still have time to gift a sub and get the horse badge, or try to get in the top 10 for the 2-week period. That ends on, hang on, I can tell you exactly which day. Those end in 2 weeks on September 6th. So September 6th is the last day that George Bob, Horse, and Gold Horse are available. So be aware of that. I'll remind you all in the Discord. We are going to continue wheel spins for every 10 subs until the end of September. We are still getting extra subs from Twitch through the 27th. So if we are trying to capitalize as much as possible and get as many subs towards the goal out of Twitch's own pocket, then keep in mind that they're still giving extra subs all the way through the 27th. And yeah, we unlocked a couple things. We have unlocked the full community day, which will more than likely be Saturday this week, unless something drastic changes. We will have a full community Hunger Games complete with custom prompts. I am going to have to work on that, so it won't be immediately, but I will let you all know, because I'll need to grab pictures and character names from you all. And then we did unlock the Horse Magnifier, the full horse game. So we will be live with that whenever I go live next, whether that is tomorrow. If I do stream tomorrow, it's going to be a shorter stream, because we just did 12 hours, 12 hours, 12 hours, 10 hours. It's a lot of stream time. So if I do stream tomorrow, just to kind of keep in line with like my schedule, then it will be a shorter stream. So maybe we'll do the horse magnifier tomorrow. I think that kind of covers everything right now. Sure. Yeah, sure. I think that covers everything. I'm probably forgetting something, but the long and short of it is thank you all so much for the support. It really helps me tremendously, especially with a lot of life uncertainties coming up. And yeah, thank you for the incredible weekend. I appreciate the heck out of it. From everything that anybody gave to just people hanging out with me this weekend. We're going to continue playing 007 First Light. We're going to continue playing No Man's Sky, and we're going to be dabbling in Project Zomboid. And then once we finish 007, we are going to slot in one of our games, either Pokemon or Oblivion, because we need to play those. Those were incentive games. And yeah, little other stuff everywhere else. I know that sounds crazy, but there's some games that are coming out that I'm part of, like a partner program or whatever, that I need to cover the game. So you may have a random one-off stream of some games that are coming out. Most notably, I can tell you one right now. I don't know if this will excite anybody, but on Thursday we're going to be playing Resonance, the Plague Tales game. I have a sponsorship for that, so we're going to be playing some of that on Thursday. And then I also have a sponsorship for a game called Once Human, which some of you may be familiar with. I just have to schedule that anytime in the next month. So I haven't decided when that will be, but I do have some sponsorships, so we'll have some other one-off stuff come up as well. Whew! I'm glad you laughed a lot, Monkey Floats. I am glad there has been a lot to laugh about and hopefully smile about and hopefully just had a good time. Estelle, do you mind posting your lovely bit that you always do? But yeah, it's been fun. I'm glad. Played a bit. It was decent. Yeah, I've heard Once Human's pretty decent. Some people really like it. It's a free to play game and I got sponsored to play an hour of it. So I don't know how much of it I'll be playing, but we'll at least be checking it out for an hour because I'm sponsored to. So you guys know me. I don't take sponsorships unless it's something I think I'm going to enjoy or something that you guys are going to enjoy, or both, obviously, is the main goal. So it looked fun whenever it first came out. I just never touched it. And to play it for an hour, sure, why not? Yeah. There's definitely stuff I'm forgetting. If you want to keep helping me, sub to the YouTube archive channel. Seriously, I just need to get that to 1,000 people. 1,000 subscribers, and then I'll finally get ad revenue unlocked for that channel, which normally I wouldn't care about, but every little bit helps right now. So if you want to subscribe to the archive, even if you don't really watch the stuff, funny enough, I just need that number. I already have the watch time quite a bit above it, actually. So I just need the number now. And so once that number is reached, then I don't care if people unfollow it. But I need to reach that number before February, because that's when the numbers go up. If you haven't heard, YouTube is changing the way that they are giving partnership to people on YouTube. I technically am partnered on the archive channel, but I don't make ad revenue. So again, that's where the money comes from. That's just residual income, and that could be very helpful on that type of channel. So if you can help, if you haven't followed the archive already, I know having more videos in your feed, that's not exactly what you want. I get it, but if you can help, it'd be helpful for me. So yeah, exactly, Galen. It's literally like that last threshold. So anywho, let me find somebody to raid and we're going to get you all out of here. I usually am not live on Mondays, so let me see who I've got live today and see if I can get somebody that I normally don't. I know Llama's streaming, but I have raided him recently, so I want to see who else is live. I haven't raided Ash in a while because I don't usually get a chance to raid her. Let me see what she's doing, though, because I have a feeling she's probably wrapping up soon. Is Memat still... Memat's still going. We did raid him the other day, though. I was trying to hit somebody we haven't done in a while. I can't tell. I think Ash might be rapping. I'm not sure. I can't tell what's going on there. You know what? We're gonna raid Llama. I can't tell. I think Ash might be ending. And we've already raided most of these other people quite often. So let's just raid Llama anyway. Because, yeah, I was thinking Ash was ending. I haven't gotten to raid her in a while. Because her days and my days are like opposite. But Ash said hi is wonderful. So if y'all haven't ever checked out her, she's fantastic. But yeah, we're just going to raid Llama anyway. Because why the hell not? Why the hell not? Let's go raid Llama. He's playing Fallout 3 right now, which I know a lot of you love Fallout 3, but he's doing something very fun called a Fat Man Challenge. It's his MAD Challenge, Mutually Assured Destruction Challenge, where him and everybody in the game have Fat Mans. It's really fun. There's been some really funny moments. So I'm going to take you all over there, hang out with Llama tonight. Thank you all so much. Again, I can't thank you enough. Hopefully you all had fun. Hopefully you enjoyed the wheel spin stuff. All of that will still be going on. I'm going to make a little wrap up post in Discord so everybody knows what's been unlocked, what can still happen, and everything else. Because I know just telling you all this stuff is probably going in one ear and out the other because it's so much. But I'll make sure to let you all know. So thank you all. Have a good morning. Good afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever it is where you all are. I might see you tomorrow if I decide to do a short stream. Maybe we'll go ahead and do the horse magnifier tomorrow. I'll try to figure out schedule stuff soon. But yeah, I'll see you later. Bye. And thank you to all the raiders. Acel posted a thing. Thank you to the raiders.